Hello, survivors! How we doing today, guys? I hope you're feeling alright. Lockdown is in a little bit of trouble. He is completely out of Pepsi. I don't have caffeine in my Pepsi anymore, so it's not an addiction thing. It's just more like a taste thing. And I'm completely out. But I've got my lemonade. That'll do. That'll do. Did you guys get the notification in YouTube for today's stream? I wasn't sure if it was actually going to come through, because I did 2 videos yesterday and 3 videos today, and generally speaking, it can mess up when you do that. So hopefully all the notifications actually happen today. I could check on my alt account. I might do that after stream, but I'm guessing it worked okay. I think it did. Anyway. Welcome to the stream. We've got Z-Man, Cygnus, Captain Trips, top 3. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Hilly Billy. Hello, Seren. You're 5th, Seren. 5th. Don't sell yourself short. Thank you very much for tuning in there. What's up, Zotix? Pixie Vamp. What's up, cool kids? My car trunk is packed with 12 packs of Coke. I absolutely hate Coke. I'd rather, like, just never have, you know, Pepsi ever again than drink Coke. I can't stand it. I used to drink it a lot when I was younger, but then I found Pepsi Max and my life was changed. I haven't drunk Pepsi Max in a long time though. I've been drinking caffeine-free diet Pepsi, which basically just means I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. It's just it's not really, you know, the same drink. But I'm doing it because I don't want to have caffeine. Caffeine messes with me, especially like trying to produce content and, you know, get up at reasonable times and go to bed and get a decent night's sleep. It was really messing with me. And sugar, obviously, I'm trying to avoid sugar as well. I managed to do the sugar avoidance for quite a long time, to be honest. That has not been too bad, but the caffeine avoidance has been a struggle. I do get the odd bottle of Pepsi Max now and again, you know. I'm like, yeah, I can handle it. It's going to be fine. Absolutely fine. Like right now, I've got a full sugar Pepsi Max in my fridge downstairs because I ordered delivery and they delivered Pepsi Max and they didn't have it. And he's like, oh, I forgot to deliver it. I don't worry, I always carry a spare in my car. I was like, oh, okay, cool. He went and got it and it was a full sugar one. I was like, and he was like, is this all right? And I'm like, yeah. So it's just sitting there. I can't drink it. Who else we got in chat? Brandon, what should those who do not spend money do? What, in general or on this current event? It isn't a money event. Obviously, if you do spend, you are going to have more options, but you can do any option in this event, even if you don't spend. The biggest issue, we will go through it in a bit, but the biggest issue is you need to have silver mythics to tier 4 your Ivanova to be able to get her to tier 5. I think this is a really bad design, honestly. Especially considering I don't even think they've given out 14 mythics yet, like silver mythics. They gave out like 5 in this event, right? Right or wrong? I'm not sure. 5 in this event. In the free section, we're only going to be talking the free sections of stuff. In the free section of Battle Pass, I'm pretty sure they maybe gave out another 5. They did give out, if you won the level up as a faction, 3, but they weren't fast. So no fast ones there. So yeah, they haven't given out, but they have required us to use a lot. They required you to use 14 on Rick for the event. They required you to use, if you can't smell it already, there's definitely a video incoming about this. They required us to use 14 on Darius. They required us to use 14 on Herschel. So that's 42 just on those 4. And now they're requiring another 14 used on Ivanova. So we're looking at 66 silver mythics that had to be used, and they've not given us any. And I'm not including the mythics from the museum either, because this has nothing to do with these events. This is 100% something I've already worked for. This is honouring past progress. This has nothing to do with the current game. If I'm honest, obviously, in terms of how much they've given out stuff, my personal thought anyway. But yeah, we needed to get so many, and they just haven't given them out. But yeah, you can definitely get her. All you need to do is just farm anything that does world energy. You can see I've done like 2,000. I've done this fairly naturally. I haven't gone too ham. I've just been farming gear quite a lot. I should be able to get the 6,000 without too much of a problem. On my other region, I've even done it on my region where I retired, because I thought I could actually do this on my other region where I retired, because I haven't played there and I've got loads of silver mythics just sitting there waiting. So I've actually done that. I've got a tier 4 Ivanova already. I just have to farm. And you can actually do it. I know this is probably not a smart idea for the majority of people, but on that region I don't really care. You can just start a stage and flee. Start a stage, flee. If you want to just spend energy really, really quickly. I would not recommend doing that. It does last a long time. It's 8 days, so there's no rush. But for me on that region, I don't want to play. I don't want to play huge amounts of stages. I just want to get the character, and then I can have another character that can go quite early on rushing, and I can have a really good arena team because I got Tyrese there already. Got a notification. That's good. Thank you very much, Andy. Appreciate it. What's up, Darkness? Thanks for tuning in. I liked your videos from this morning, but you've got, yeah, I know, right? Like, I mean, I'll show you my roster. I'm not sure what we can do with these dupes. Look at all the Carls that I've got down here. Look at this. Cool Carl here. I don't even think I'm going to use one of them because he's a fast character, and I've got so many fast characters ahead of him. I've got Glenn, Alpha, Ivanova ahead. So he's literally like 40 characters behind on silvers, and it's just not going to happen for him, unfortunately. And I've got 4 of him, so it's just like great. And I've obviously got the Duke Darius somewhere. Where is it? There we go. Duke Darius. Now, if they started allowing us to hand in dupe, you know, golds for like 5 silvers or something, that'd be reasonably decent. I mean, or 7. I think 7 silvers would actually be better, because that's what they're saying a gold is worth, right? If I go to Ascend, it's a gold plus a 4, and to get a 4 silver, you need 7. So they're basically saying the tier 1 gold is the same as a tier 4 silver. So they're not going to do that, but they are saying that. So I would say 5 is reasonable, considering a tier 4 silver is worth 7. My opinion, anyway. We need to do something with them. It's crazy that in the first 2 weeks I've already got mad dupes. I just got mad dupes that I can't even use. Nothing I can do with them. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You got it. Good. Yo, what's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream. Okay, great. Yeah, because the way notifications work, right, is I have to time the day before's videos to make sure the next day's videos, if I'm doing 3, getting the notifications go out. And it's reasonably easy on a Thursday, because the day before I always do the promo video at 7 o'clock, because that's the time I can release it. And if I do another video before that, you know, let's say 12 midday or whatever it was that I did my video before that, I think it was like 3 or 4. I can do 3 videos the next day before 7. As long, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's catch up on some more comments. I'm actually addicted to Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's very addictive. Caffeine-free and sugar-free might as well be water, bro. Yeah, but it isn't. Like, it isn't. You know what I'm saying? It isn't. It's kind of like, you know, like Orange Tango, right? That might as well be orange juice, right? Because it's got no caffeine in it or sugar if you got sugar-free. But it's still got that slight extra. It's the bubbles. I'm addicted to bubbles, I think it is. What's up, Queen Phoenix? What's up, Sebastian? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Coca-Cola is so good. I mean, maybe it's the English version. I don't like the English version. I used to like Coke Zero a little bit, but the Pepsi Max is too good.
Sounds good.
Feels good. Sounds good.
Hello, survivors.
Feels good. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate the 10 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Zanku. Pepsi over Coke. Check his heart. What? Pepsi is awesome. Pepsi is the best. There's 40 people wanting their 40 likes. Because sometimes people don't have YouTube accounts, which is all good. Sometimes people are watching on TVs and stuff, so I know it's hard to do that sort of thing. But we generally get quite a few likes. The aim is triple digits. 100 likes on every stream. If we can get that, that's great. What's up, piece of cake? Pepsi Max all day, yes. C-Scopes got rid of the gold bar roadmap. You had been skipping luck. Yeah, I have been skipping it.
Good. Sounds good.
Oh, that was on Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much. Keeping the mic train rolling. Thank you so much. That's over on Streamlabs, and as you can see, that's... What's that? Well, it's like 16% of the way to the goal. The goal is only 10 days. So it's till the 10th. So the goal is only to the 10th. And this is because I did announce this last month. On the 10th, we're going to be doing a new goal. And that is going to be like a year-long goal. And any donation done via Streamlabs is going to go towards me getting a new PC. And I'm going to basically every month when I get paid by YouTube, by Twitch, or by any means, I'm going to be basically adding money that I've got left over to that total myself. So I could, like, let's say I get an extra £150 that month. I'm going to add it to that total. But then at least you know where your donations are going. And that's going to start happening on the 10th of this month. So that is going to... I mean, I didn't think I was even going to be able to potentially even look forward to a new PC until next year. But things have been going pretty good. Things have been going pretty good. But yeah, if they got rid of the roadmap, I mean, they definitely said the gold bar stuff was going to end. I think they could have maybe kept gold bars and just made it... It's going to keep repeating myself. Could have made it just silvers. Like, you could choose like 5 silvers and the gold bars are just literally for silver characters of your choice or something. Like, silver characters for me are just like the biggest issue in the game by like quite a big margin. It's nuts. Like, it's the thing that's stopping a lot of progress or like a lot of enjoyment, honestly. And not just for me. I'm seeing it in the comments pretty much everywhere. Discord, my comments on videos, live streams, everything. What's up, Ronald? Yep. Thank you very much for tuning in. I regret leveling up those chars for the mission now, knowing how... Yeah, we didn't know how scarce they were. I assumed that it wouldn't be so bad, but that's what my video is going to basically say. It kind of felt like a trap because they were making us use 42, and we've barely got any since then. Barely got any. Yo, what's up, Danny? I'm in your live. I'm watching your video uploaded on another device. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hated to do it, but I've used my 6 stars to ascend to get silvers. As a collector, this really bothers me. I've only kept very specific 6 stars. And that is like Telltale characters pretty much. And Michelle. I'm probably going to let go of some of the other ones I've kept a hold of. Like, I've held on to White Shiva and stuff at the moment, but eventually I'm going to break. You know, I'm not that attached to her, but I kind of think she's cool. For the egg missions, I was just grinding the epic parts roadmap with tokens and used quite a few cans, but got myself a decent stash of armory tokens for the future years. Yep, 100%. What's up, Demon Dennis? I'm good. I'm good. Feeling good today. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Can't complain too much. I haven't been doing too much in RTS today. Been chilling. I released my videos earlier, but they were pre-recorded. Generally, I relax on the first day of the month, and that's what my monthly pause video is for. It's just to give me a little bit of a break. So today was more of just a chill day. I didn't even do any errands or chores. I just chilled out. I watched some TV, like Netflix, and I woke up late. I just chilled out. It was fun. Tomorrow is going to be more of the same, most likely. I'm thinking of maybe doing like a... I'm thinking of doing more of a... I don't know, stream highlight stuff in the future from time to time. Because we get some good stuff happening on streams now. Will you ever raffle a 30-day pass? It's hard to really buy things for people in-game. That's the biggest issue. I can't really buy something for people in-game. I have done raffles in the past, like giveaways for like gift cards. but then they're actually like continental locked on them. So if I buy one from the UK, I can't give it to someone outside of the UK or like parts of Europe. And the same if I won one on Texas stream, and it was locked for people in outside of America. It's just a lot of the stuff's weird for whatever reason. 4 Carls, damn dude, the luck. But I mean, is it lucky? Because there's not much I can do with the extra 2 that I got. I got 2 from the museum. Yo, what's up, Mike? You're on a different account. Okay, no worries, no worries. What's up, Tex? Welcome to the stream, man. And again, Mike, thank you very much for the $10 on the super chat. Appreciate it. Doesn't look like we will get anything fun for April Fool's Day. Yeah, it's a shame. I was hoping for something nice. I mean, it could potentially come next week, but yeah, doesn't look like there's going to be April Fools, which is a shame. But it could come late. You never know. If it's going to come, it will come in between 10 minutes and 2 hours and 10 minutes from now, because that's when like California's awake. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna do a couple tokens. We want to get the breastplates, whatever they're called, because I've got a strong character in the wings and I want to get him tiered up, and it is Wayland's. I managed to get him to tier 5. He's still level 1. He gives so much XP. Look, I've already tested it out for the weekend's level ups, right? Check this. First tier, 100 levels, 745k. Tier 5s give stupid amounts of XP. Really, really dumb amounts of XP. So it might take me a couple of level ups to get him maxed out, but I'm going to be able to get quite a lot of top milestones with this. I mean, I could easily just take the top place in this current level up. But I don't actually need these. The only reason I've got 3.5 million is just because I'm scoring, you know, not anything else. Like, I'm just scoring. I'm not like trying or anything like that. It'd be nice to get the gear crates, but the babies I don't really need. the babies are nice. Anyway, because I'm not going to be able to get the next thing. I'm not going to be able to get Yumiko or Dexter, so I'm going to have to trade in the heads on the spikes for. It's a shame it's only 100 of these, and then I guess I'll go for trainers. Yeah, it's not great. So that's worth 8 heads on a spike. Doesn't seem legit to me. Doesn't seem legit. Yeah. Is what it is. Okay, we'll just do the weekly roadmap. I mean, do you guys do this roadmap anymore? I don't even use these things in training anymore. I'm past that training. She's well better at the outro. No, yeah, for sure. Definitely Negan did it better, Mike. Definitely Negan did that one better. You go for Ivan over. Most likely, I need to just calculate if I can get 14 damn silvers yet. S-Class Mackenzie isn't in the monument. Oh, isn't she? Okay, that's interesting. Got both my Ivanovas. Okay. What's up, GB? How's it going, man? Got both of yours. Nice. I think I could probably scrape 14 silver mythics together, but yeah. We only needed them to tier 3. I'm pretty sure you needed them to tier 4, but I could be wrong. Pulled my 4th Thomas Richards last night. Nice, GB. I'm taking it slow. Not wanting to use too many cans for the energy. I mean, I'm not proper going ham. I'll do the first roadmap today to get the first Ivanova. We'll have to use some tokens to get some more eggs, but yeah. How many silvers do you need to get a gold mythic to grade 4? 14. 14 for grade 4. 21 for grade 5. Watching your stream and playing The Walking Dead after a long day is such a stress reliever. Nice to hear. That is nice to hear. Yo, what's up, TK? Welcome to the stream. I'm catching up with comments. I'm nearly there. Finished this event within 3 hours. Was fun while it lasted. How did you finish? I mean, you must have had a lot of tokens, like salvage tokens to do that, or whatever it's called. Are they called salvage tokens? Yo, what's up, Junior? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I see you hitting my team every now and again, Junior. And I look at the teams you hit me with, and I'm like, I'm not sure. This guy's trying to, like, I've asked Moon before. Why does Junior do this? And he's like, I think he's just trying to give you a confidence boost. And I'm like, oh, that guy's a top guy. Give me the confidence boost. But I think my defense is pretty good. I actually get proper defense. I don't think anyone's hit me for like a week and a half, like normally, which is good. Have you ever been dodged, or it's just constant defense? So I'm feeling good about my defense at the moment. The walkies and flak jackets to fuel mythic training, so I didn't mind it. Nice. Okay, there we go. I mean, I'll do it, but I'll do it. I think we need 50x to do the first roadmap. So I need to do. Is it 50 to do the first one? So I need to do the other stage twice more. It's no big deal. I'll blitz it once. We'll try and get a starter, and then we'll try and get some of the breastplates as well. Take double drop leads. Is it possible to do more than one egg hunt roadmap? I needed some S-class tokens, done one part. Gonna want to get one Ivanova. You can get one Ivanova for 50, and then you can do whatever you want with the other 50 free to play eggs. If you want the second Ivanova, you need to get Ivanova to tier 4 to do the second roadmap. Is Wayland good? Top tier? I think he is, yeah. He's a good character, especially on attack. Disarm. Really useful rush. Like, let's say a command comes out, you could command rush Wayland early, and then get 2 other characters their natural turn 2 rush, I think. Depending on what weapons they have. Like, if they have 20% weapons, or if there's other AP gain in the team, there's a lot of potential. And he can do a lot of damage, honestly. I've tested him out a bit. He can do a lot of damage. 16 silvers to get to tier 4. I think it's 14. I'm pretty sure it's 14. I could be wrong though. I mean, I thought I calculated it pretty accurately in my guide video. I'm presently ranked 69 in level up, and I'm staying there for the lols. Top 50, man. Top 50 is the next prize. Definitely go for top 50. Yeah, no need for gear hunt. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do it anymore. It's just not got the gear that I need for the training I do now. Strange enough. There's a chance you may be able to scramble a Yumiko or Dexter from head event. I mean, I'd need like 35 of the heads on a spike. I know it's not impossible, but I think this is just the last week, right? You need Ivanova to tier 4. Yep. I like the animation from Auto. I just be bored. Alright, no worries. No worries. What do you think about the new rewards in the raid tournament? I didn't notice. Is it armory tokens? Is it because of armory tokens? I noticed all the mythic characters are either comic characters or RTS characters. Right now, yeah. Right now. You decided yet on the roadmap? I'm just going to calculate first how many fast characters I can get. I need to just get the last of the eggs to potentially run the Ivanova roadmap. But I'm most likely going to run the Ivanova roadmap. Just like, that's how I'm feeling right now. 63 eggs for the first roadmap, if my math is not rusty. Oh, is it 63? Damn. Okay. Do you think Leech Life Knife would work well with Ivanova? I mean, I guess. There's not many things that can amplify damage on fast characters. I'll show you one of the armory weapons when I pull my weapons in a bit. But there's like weapons where it's like deal X percentage amount of damage when the character's HP is higher than X percentage, like 50%, 60%, 70%. That'll work on Ivanova's rush. So she could potentially get like 40% extra damage, and it stacks with buffs. And that can be massive amplifier with her rush. And that would actually influence her collateral hits as well. So there is really good potential there. So I might try and make one of those weapons. It's just, this is the only problem with that weapon, right? If you make that weapon, I would not go for Crit Expert, mainly because that would just be such a unique character weapon that, well, actually it wouldn't necessarily, but I don't know, it's quite an investment to get Crit Expert on that one. Compared to, let's say, like a 20% to self or 8% weapon with Crit Expert, it's much more usable, like, for a lot of characters. I don't think Leech Life's terrible though. Isn't there a base weapon that has Leech Life on it? I'm pretty sure there is.
Sounds good.
Keeping the tip train going. Choo choo. Thank you very much, Seven.
Keeping the tip train going choo choo.
Choo choo. Love it. She actually says it good. Choo choo. Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Oh, we need to get some foods. I have got some training up here, guys. See this training here? This is Gold Mythic training. I'm going to open it at the end of the month. I know that's a long time, like at the end of April. But I'm going to do that in my end of month pulls. I'm going to remember to do that. And it should be a between 13 and 15 pulls, depending on how many times we hold the regions that we're holding right now. And we can get strong Gold Mythics from those pulls. It's only going to be, you know, like I said, 12 to 15 pulls. It's not going to be anything too nuts, but where am I going? Food. It's just a little bonus. But then I've got that training. Got that going. What's up, Mini Baker lads? Welcome to the stream, man. Any of the 6 stars requirements for any museum S-class dropping from any pulls? Yep. Elite character tokens. I'm getting from elite character tokens. If you check my mythic pulls from yesterday or this morning, but I did them like yesterday morning I did them. You'll see that I started getting characters basically to complete some of the collections. Like if I go into here, it'll show you some of the recent collections I completed. I got 6-star Dale, which I didn't have before. I didn't give too much this one, but I think one of them gave quite a lot. One of them gave like, yeah, there we go, 2,200 of the mythic tokens. I think one gave like 4,000. Either one gave 4,000 I did, or I'm really close to completing one that gives 4,000. Okay, I think I'm close to completing one that gives 4,000. I think it's the one with Romanov. I'm pretty like, I need Romanov. Some of them give silvers as well. So like if I just get a vet to 6-star, what? I'm pretty sure I had a Barker. But if I pull these guys, I get a silver mythic, basically. Again, I don't know. Like I think if you do click on the character, where to find, it should tell you. Uh-oh. Okay, events, stages. No. Oh, elite characters. There we go. And elite characters is this wheel here, you know. And how many elite character tokens have we got? There's still that thing going now. I can actually see how many we've got, right? Grey market. I've got 16 elite character tokens. I'll do a 10 right now. I'll do a 10. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky on the elite character tokens. So there are plenty of characters in here that could potentially like do those collections.
Sensei, my team dominated CRW due to your teaching.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the super chat bio. No worries, man. No, oh, okay. I don't think I've got him before, so that could be a collection completion. I think that's like the only fresh character from that pool was Negan. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Maybe I have got him before, or maybe he's not part of a collection. He might not be part of the collections. There are going to be a few that need Negan, but it looks like it isn't the one that I just pulled. I do like the fact that when you pull a 6-star, it keeps it as like completed within here, right? And then if you use them to ascend, you don't lose that. You don't lose the like progress. Like yeah, you have had that character. It's done. So don't worry. This is what. Yeah, the reason I wanted it is because there's a silver mythic in here. That's the reason I wanted it. Okay, catch up on some more comments. First time catching the stream live. No worries. No worries. It's all good. I'm regretting that I started the Ivanova map. I don't have the silver mythics to tier up Ivanova, and I already did like 20% of her map. But I'm sitting on Princess and Andrew as well due to it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do my calculations, okay? I'm going to first calculate how many silvers we need. I've got a lot of tough, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to tier up some toughs just to get basically characters in place for a tough character when I get it. So to get a character, that's 1, 2. No, I don't want to do that. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. No, that's not using the same one again. That's not using the same one again. So 6. It's still the 2. 6. That 2 is still part of the 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. And then the 2 silvers you need to get a gold. So that's 13, 14. It's definitely 14 silvers. You need 2 2s, 2 3s, and 2 1s. That's definitely 14. Okay. Calculations for goods. Right now I have 1 2 and 1 1. So I've got 3. I'm going to be able to get this one from here. This one here. Because I'm going to do 5 pulls on this wheel after Ezekiel wheel finishes. So that's going to be 5. That's going to be, sorry, that's going to be my 4th. Then I could potentially do some ascends. And I could get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The entire top row. So I need 5 more. I don't think I've got any choice crates or anything. Maybe this weekend's is fast. The event. I don't know. No, I've not got any choice crates. So I can get 9 like pretty straightforwardly. I don't really know where else I'm going to be able to get silvers from. Oh, I can maybe get 1 from this roadmap, right? Is this a... Yeah, I can complete this stage and get that choice crate. I did get 10 extra energy because I'm part of Survivors Club, so I can get 1 more here. I need to get 4 silvers from somewhere. So I could potentially like open one of the egg bags to try and get more. Could try and go for that. Is there a good egg bag? Egg crate. Oof. Yeah, that's not really good. Probably that could potentially cost me 2,000 coins for 1 silver. No thanks. Could be some in Onslaught. Yep. Hopefully it's... But... You see, the way they do events, they don't like to make it so you can choose. They like to like give you it during tournaments, sorry. Like, it'll be like, here's 3 alerts, or here's 2 alerts, or here's 2 tough. So that really screws you over. Man, I really don't like this event right now. I really don't like it. And there's, in my mind, there's no point getting a tier 4 Ivanova because I've got no idea when I can get the second one to make her tier 5. They could potentially never allow you to, and she's forever tier 4, and then that would be like really bad. So, but what makes her good for me is she is a rebel, right? And if allegiances do become a big thing, she is a rebel damage dealer, and I don't think I've got anyone who's a rebel. I don't think I can. Can I easily search that in my roster? Rebel? Nope. But I can see the icon on the right hand side, and it has to be an A, right? It's an A for rebel. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any other rebels at the moment. And none of the silvers are rebels, I believe. So she could be quite important. Maybe it's the April Fool. Maybe that was it. There was like a 2-week April Fool. Like, ha! We're only joking about the silvers. Here you go. Maybe. One can wish. Finally put in the 2 times attack cookery to work. Yeah, no doubt. That's gonna be sick on Ivanova. Not gonna lie. And got a bonus attack, Jesus Blade. Nice. I noticed there is actually a half decent fast weapon for offensive characters. There is a gay AP down on attack weapon. That is fine. It doesn't amplify damage, right? A lot of fast weapons are like AP manipulation or control weapons. There's not much that does damage, but like boosts. Not much at all. Does the Cracked Skulls event end after 5 days or just restart? Of course it ends. Like, I've had this question a lot of times. No, I'm not trying to be offensive here, Big Khan. Are you new to the game? Because I've had this question a lot of times. When events are going, the stuff that's going on in them generally never goes to another event. Like, it's done. But I've had the question, like, so many times, like, does it go to the next event? It was in the RTM event as well. I was getting it, like, do they pass over to the next event? I'm just like, no. They never do. Once it's done, it's done. You know? If it passes to the next event, it's a mistake. So you could potentially try and save a couple of thousand. But if it passes to the next event, they've made a mistake. Because they never do that normally. And again, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. I'm just getting this question a lot. It's really, really weird. Yo, what's up, Bartholomew? Welcome to the stream as well, Nikki. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Could be something in Onslaught. Like I said, I think it's gonna. I mean, hopefully it's fast. If this week's a fast week, could potentially be a good week for Level Up and Onslaught, but we'll have to see. I'm lucky that I haven't got many fast mythics because I was sitting on a bunch of fast silvers. Yeah, you see, my situation is really tough. Like, with my fast mythics, I pulled Zeke, obviously, and I've tier 4'd him now. Working on Alpha. I wouldn't have got Alpha to tier 3 if I knew. Like, if I knew that they were going to bottleneck events. Like, this is... The reason this is annoying me the most, I like events in the game. That's why I play the game a lot of the time. It's just, I enjoy doing the events. I enjoy, you know, talking about the events and stuff. But this is stopping me from being able to play an event. Like, what the hell is this? And it just feels like I'm getting ambushed, like, at every corner at the moment. Feels bad. And then I've got Glenn as well. And I just got Glenn from this event, and I've got no way of tearing him up. It's just like they give out a character and they don't give any way of tearing him up. It's mad. 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 You need Ivan over to tier 4? I thought you just needed her to tier 2. Now, if you go into the roadmap, you can see the egg choice bonus challenge. The last stage, you can only take tier 4 and tier 5 characters. They have to be mythic grade tier 4 and 5, and you have to take Ivanova. You must have at least one fighter like this on your team, and that means she must be tier 4. So I just took a gulp. Second row map's tier 3. First row map's tier 1, like Axe. Now you see, I actually complained about this a little bit. I'm guessing it would have fallen on deaf ears, to be honest, but if you don't look ahead, if you don't preview the last row map, you don't realise you need a tier 4 until it's way too late, right? And at that point, you've spent eggs and got these rewards, these rewards here, which you can't spend on anything else except Ivanova herself, right? There's not like, you mistakenly got those eggs by accident. It's okay, you can get silver mythics instead. You can't do that. So again, it seems like another trap. I don't think it's intentional. It's just really poor design. Like, all around, this event seems really poor design, which is a shame because it could have been a lot of fun. I think the character's really, really good. And I think the design in terms of choosing what you want to do seems nice. In terms of like going through this, if you want to go through this, go for the S-Class cards if you really want to go for the S-Class cards in this. But the parts of it are just like very, very questionable. Very questionable. Let me just have a quick calculation on how much it's going to cost. This is 7. 21. So that's 48. Now you need 50 for the first one now. If that's 48. And it's not 48. 7, 21, 21 is 49. So you need, I think you need total of, it is 21, right? Yeah, 14. Oh no, I'm calculating it wrong. It's not 21. It's 34. 35. Okay. So it's 60. I think you were right. Whoever said, was it 63? I think you were right with 63. How many more do I need for 63? 13. So I need to do I need to do 3,500 energies worth. So we've got to spend another 1,100 energy. Which is a lot. Which is a lot. Which is a lot. Just gonna hit auto here. I'm back. Your boy's food arrived. What did I miss? Just me being salty again about Silver Mythics. I'm gonna do the Ivanhoe map just for the armory tokens. Okay. I was kind of excited for an April Fool's event because last year's was awesome. Yep. I mean, it still may happen, but yeah, nothing. They said Ivanhoe will return in the future. Yeah. Okay. How though? You know what I'm saying? It should be in a promo wheel. It was like, I managed to get 2 mythic. Like if she's gonna be in like an RNG with like a silver mythic token, where it doesn't make any difference. Managed to get 2 mythic princess gold. I just need extra silver now. Yeah, that's pretty. I think a lot of. Wait, mythic princess. Oh damn, nice. When we collected Harry day 1 of the event, yeah, because that event that just like was it like screwdrivers or something like that? I can't remember what it was. When's the next war? Not this weekend, but the following weekend, most likely. I heard mention the plans to use a 3rd gold. What do you think it could be? It would be a next tier if it was, but I don't think it would happen this quickly, to be honest. What's up, Gabe? I was originally not here. This is true. When you're not here, and then you become here, you weren't here. That's why you are here. Right? Correct. Facts. Sad that someone got 2 Mythic Princess and I got 2 Abe, and now I have a duplicate on both my gold pools. Already have a grade 5 and now a useless extra. Yeah, right now the extras are indeed useless. I'd love to get Princess. Her art looks awesome. Yes. But she is actually an awesome character as well. I'm 1 silver mythic away from getting her to tier 4. Nice. Nice, nice. Sorry, it's all good. It's all good. Don't ever feel like bad if you don't make it to a stream. If you tune in, lurk in, never chat. If you're a heavy chat, it's all good. It's all good. Use the cracked skulls to buy silver choice tokens. Man, I mean, I've been there. I've been there. They're gone. There was only 5 in there, I think. There's only 5 in here. They give out golds more than they give out silvers. Like this gold needs 14 to get him to tier 4, right? And you can do that without getting another gold. But they only gave out 5 silvers to do that. Oh man, it's just the economy around silvers just seems really bad, and I'm not really seeing a good reason for it at the moment. The only reason I'm seeing is the cadence for you getting your characters to top tier isn't meant to be quick, but we can't use them until they are top tier, so we're not actually being able to use all the characters that we worked for already. So that's just the way it is at the moment, and we can't even do this event. Like, if the cadence, like, okay, maybe that's the truth. Maybe you're not meant to be able to get your characters to high tier, right? Quickly. But then why are we being expected to get a character to tier 4 to be able to do the event then? Like, you can't have it both ways. And it's really annoying me. Can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways. Okay, let's drop some energy. There we go. Bulletproof vest. I need some vests for Wayland when he eventually starts getting tiered up to that high. What's up, TN? Welcome to the stream. A bit behind in comments, sorry. Is Ivanhoe still useful as a tier 4? I mean, she's still going to do a lot of damage, but the difference between a tier 4 and a tier 5 is nuts, right? My Tyrese hits pretty hard. Maxed out tier 4 hits pretty hard. My Sandy is absolutely insane. Crazy levels of damage. Crazy, crazy. Talking of Sandy, I need to get this up 3 times. 3 times. Give me them silver medals. Daily silver medals, guys. Make sure you always get these. That's 3 silver mythics a month. I'm going to start crying one of these days, right? So... oh my god. Scrap. It's just like dealing with scraps right now. Feels bad. Every stream. This is going to be every stream for like the next 6 months, I swear to God. Couldn't make to pass semester. It's all good. It's all good. In streams, we just chat about stuff that's going on at the time. Just chill, have fun. Grade 2 for being able to do the bonus roadmap wouldn't have been bad, but grade 4 is overkill. Yep, I think so. I think grade 2 it sounds legit. Like grade 1 for the first one, grade 2 maybe it could have been. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Okay, so yeah, grade 1 for the first one, grade 2 for the second one, and maybe a level requirement for the third. So like at least level 200, you know, or something. That would have been legit. But grade 4 is nuts. They've even said themselves that we're not meant to be getting them up that quick. This is only a week-long event. What's quick then? She has very poor defense, and every character needs to stay alive long enough to defend, so I don't think it's much of her. She's awesome. She's awesome. You can always give her defense mod, because she doesn't need crit, because she can get crit expert. So you can give her like 20% extra boost in her defense if you really want to. I wouldn't personally, but you can do that. Like, she's going to rush quick. You take 2 damage dealers. You can take someone who just absorbs damage. Like you saw the auto team that I used before in my raids. I've got Kelly on my attack team. He's awesome. He seems to be really good on attack. I only put him in there because he was high tier, but he's actually doing a really good job. Lucky someone told me about the tier 4 because I was going to buy eggs. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Locke forgot it was 3 times 5 equals 35. 7 times 5 equals 35. No, I actually did 7 plus 2 times 7 plus that again, rather than 2 times 7 again. So, yeah. I just literally started adding numbers in my head, which was not good. My math was correct, but I was inventing numbers. My team is only 2,922. That's fine. That's fine. I'm behind the top players by a bit. The top players are spending though, so I wouldn't really. It isn't really comparable. They haven't, worked as much for that via gameplay. They just bought the power to get that, which anyone can do. I mean, I could drop like $500 now and get like a higher team grade. Doesn't mean anything. Think of a good setup for Thomas. I think he's going to be okay on defense. Gonna have to repeat that one. Was that just the numbers? Yeah. I mean, it's 7 for the first one, 14 for the next, 14 for the next. So that's 35 total. You need 98 to complete the entire thing. So that would be 63 for the first set of roadmaps, 35 for the second set. So whoever said 63 before was 100% correct. My math was just inventing like an extra act, basically. But yeah, Thomas is decent on defense teams. I don't think he's top tier though. I think he's like a worse version of Governor. But you could potentially take him on a sort of niche attack team, which is very defensive, and he'll do a lot of damage and decap because of that. And because it's MAME, it will eventually break down teams, because there isn't anyone who's got MAME removal at the moment. The only character that I know that has got anything to do with that would be Sadiq, who has a full cleanse. But it's only one target, so yeah. Scope's kind of got us on the eggs event. No details till it dropped to recon scope it out. Yeah. Anyone hear anything about the future league season store? Only 4 more days. Nope, nothing. We generally don't hear anything until like the weekend before. So like maybe this Friday, we could get some news tomorrow. Never know. I want a gold mythic Yumiko. Then get her. Go get her. She is in the depot. And she is part of some of the events as well. Give me a fire starter. I said. Oh. Up to 8:30 again, man. We get full on survivors real quick. Survivor cap is not high enough. I know I can upgrade my houses, but yeah, no, that is not a priority right now. Not. Okay, let's use some. I need one fire starter, I believe. Bet it gives me 2, just so it's uneven. I bet it does. How much energy did I need to spend? 900 or 1100. 1100, I think. Damn. Did anyone see that doc in some roadmaps that's use specialist skill? He revives himself next turn. Yep, Halo. Ivanova has that specialist skill to a certain extent on one of her passives. I did show it in my video. Yeah, we need to get so much more energy. I've already got the first Ivanova at tier 4 on my other region. I'm gonna have to spend like 700 more energy or something. 800. Going for those 5-star Wilkins again? Nah. I just got here, so it's 14 silver mythics to tier 5. No, tier 4 her. Tier 4 her. To tier 5 her, it is 21. I did this in my level up guide video. It's 14 for tier 4, 21 for a tier 5. I'm baking calla breads and chewy macaroons. Bet you know those. I know macaroons. Good job on the raids. You almost have 20k already. I'm just gonna do my milestones and off to work again. Easter is a busy period. Are you talking someone else? I'm at 11k, which is pretty high for raids for me, but they seem to be giving out more points, and I've got like a team where I can just hit the auto button now, and it seems to do the job to a certain extent, which is nice. See, Sandy's just monstrous. See, she didn't even do anything like really that crazy. She just did her signature move. I'm turn 2 in these teams with only 1 rush, which is pretty decent. I only got 1 tier 5 in here at the moment. Some blueberry pastries for breakfast too. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. How did you get enough eggs for Ivanova without using more wild energy? I didn't. If you're talking to me. I didn't. I haven't got Ivanova yet. I mean, I'm probably going to go for her, but I mean, I'm still sort of on the fence. I'm out of yellows because of this. Still can't get her to tier 4. Yeah. I don't have the world cans left, so I can't even get Ivanova. I'm a free-to-play player. I mean, you can get world cans from... I mean, I've never bought a world can ever. But, yeah. What's up, GKN? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Spider, as well? Thank you for tuning in. Rogue Lotus D as well. I didn't say hello to you guys. But yeah, I haven't got Ivanova yet. The Ivanova that I did in my preview video is on a test server. Like, I get given characters by Scopely to do reviews on them, because I did reviews for, like, this is like a common misconception seemingly. I did reviews by myself with no help from Scopely or anyone for like a year and a half, and then I started constantly bothering Scopely and just saying, you know, if I actually had access to this character, I could show them a bit better detail. You know, I could show how their skills work, that sort of thing. Just, you know, show functionality. And I did that for about 6 months to 8 months, and eventually, like, I broke somebody down. Just like, just give him the damn thing, he won't stop leaving me alone, basically. And then I managed to get the access to do previews. Basically, as simple as that. It's as simple as that. One day Sandy will rush. It isn't this day, but when she does, the entire defense team is going to blow up. I say this, but this is a pretty tanky defense team, actually. Everyone's got really high HP. When you see that dark red, it means that they got 20k or more HP. Just FYI. Just FYI. Like, if I attack my own defense team, you'll see that dark red on a couple of characters. There's my defense team. And right now, dark reds. Oh, he's not got dark red. Sandy's got dark reds. I don't know why he's not got dark red. Like 6 HP away from 20k HP. So that's my defense team. My Ezekiel now has 28,000 defense and 24,000 HP. He looking pretty good. He looking pretty good. I don't think I could auto this team, especially not with the team I just attacked with. It's just like, I don't know what just happened. Let me see if I can auto this team. I think I'm actually going to get destroyed by it. I'll get destroyed by it. That was the team I was attacking with before. So I would just normally do this, just on this first step, and I'd hit auto. Took your advice on Ivan Aura weapon and it's amazing. Took Jesus Blade and put 50% attack, kept very large AP on attack, absolute defense and crit expert. Works amazing on both my 4-star Ivan Over and max 5-star Alpha. No doubt, no doubt.
Sounds good.
Hey, TK.
Upload overload.
Upload overload. Upload overload. TK's a fresh YouTuber, guys. He's keeping all of his videos private right now. Watch this space. Watch this space. The guy's taking up all of YouTube's bandwidth right now. Thank you so much, man. That's a big donut. And already, there we go. Day 1. We hit the goal for the 10 days. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Kaboom. Upload overload. He also found out the limit of the amount of videos you could do. How much did you say you did? 14. I think you said 14. Uh, 13 uploaded to YouTube. 13 videos is the max, apparently. Damn. 13 is the max. I noticed mythic ability. Negan's mythic ability has a 30% chance to deal his damage as maim instead. However, I would be careful as people can resist maim, and he would technically do no damage, I think. Or 30% of the damage. Oh, wait, is it all of the damage, or is it just that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how maim works, indeed. It has upsides where it can't be healed, but the downside is it can be resisted. Yeah, but yeah. I'm a bit of a hoarder, having a hard time parting with my 6-star characters. Any info you could share about possible future 6-star events that could ease my mind in regards to converting? Basically, I think you should look at things like possibility of them being used in Walker Hordes, Faction Assault, and difficult roadmaps. So if they don't fit any of those functionalities, then they're probably not going to be a usable 6-star. There probably won't be any major restrictions, I would assume, if they did ever do anything to 6 stars. Like, it wouldn't be like only fast 6 stars, because that would be it'll just be like just 6 stars. So you'll be able to make a team out of all of your 6 stars. So as long as you've got like 5 or 6, 7 decent 6 stars, you should be all right. But 6 stars generally also includes S-class characters. Like when in the grading system, when anything's restricted to 6 stars, it also means S-classes. So as long as you've got plenty of S-classes, you're fine. I also have 2 times Mythic Sandy. Nice Mini Baker lads. Are you actually going to be tier 5ing her or not? 6 stars to Silver Mythics. Yeah, but I've done this a lot. I've already done, like, that's where the majority of my Mythics have come from so far. My Silver Mythics, which is really bad in my opinion. That should be bonuses, not like the relied upon source. Because if that's the relied upon source, the original thing that Scopely said was it's cheaper to get a Mythic character maxed out than it is an S-class, but if that's the relied upon source, it's not, because I need to max out 21 6 stars, you know, to get 21 silver mythics, and then use 42 fodder, you know, of 6 stars. It's becoming very expensive at that point. So they definitely, I don't know why there's such a barrier on, like there's a barrier on top tier gear, kind of makes sense. There's a barrier on skills, military supplies and stuff like that. I don't know why there's a barrier on this as well. Like there's just too many bottlenecks at the moment. And this one's the most unenjoyable part of it. Military supplies makes sense. Everyone's in the same boat. You know. It'll get better as you progress through Conquest. I don't mind that too much. But they're making it so I can't do events. And that's why I play the game. It's a bad situation to be in. I'm getting her because I like the bunny ears. She's a really good character though. She is actually really good. Are there certain 6 stars you definitely are not ascending? If so, which ones? Just Telltale ones, pretty much. Michelle as well. That's pretty much it. I'm not holding on to 6 stars too much. If they come out, if they come out with something where they're asking people to use 6 stars and it's really restrictive, and are all the same, requiring people to use 6 stars so much to get silver mythics, it's just they're gonna really just annoy the player base. I mean, player base is already getting annoyed, but you know. What's up, Lee? Welcome to the stream. Using this opportunity to snag a few more mythic tokens. As much as I want Ivanova, I wouldn't be able to tear up anyway. Yeah. That's why I'm not running the roadmap until I have the 14 like locked in, and I've only got I think I've only got 9 at the moment that I can easily say I can get my hands on. So I can't really do the roadmap or anything. The roadmap is straightforward though, guys. I did it on my other region. It's not too difficult. I did it with just one tiered up gold mythic, and that was Tyrese. I actually had Wayland in there as well, but yeah, it's not too difficult. It just requires the silver mythics. Make sure if you're going to start going for Ivanova, make sure you get the silver mythics. Simple as that. Or you've got the silver mythics even. I don't think I'll be able to get Ivanova. My team is not good enough to complete the roadmap. I don't think it needed a crazy team. I put a team together just yesterday to complete it. It is majority humans. It's like one wave humans. I think it's all one wave humans, to be honest. I didn't hear it, but again, did you see or come across Mythic Dell in the Easter roadmap? No, I didn't notice him. Character recommendations for final Easter levels. I haven't done the roadmap, so I couldn't tell you. But generally, like this team that I'm using here is pretty good, just minus Kenny. And you can put Rick lead. Got supporters, Guardian Shield, stuff like that. It's nice. TK equals a whale. TK doesn't actually play RTS. I counted 13. Yup. Which Easter roadmap are you doing, Look? I want to go for the Ivanova one yet, but I don't have the 14 required silver mythics yet, so I'm not going to commit to it just yet until I've got those 14 silver mythics. Until I get those 14 silver mythics, I can't do that. I don't want to get her as a tier 4. I want her as a tier 5. So I'd rather not get her at all and just go for something else, which would be really sad, but, you know. If it's a bad event design, it's not my own fault. Back to the fences to me. We'll check in later if you're still... No worries. We're going to be streaming for a little bit. I'm going to open my weapons in just a second. Scopely liar or misled? No, never. I mean, I'm going to have to do the calculations and see how much it costs to get a maxed out S-Class versus a maxed out Mythic, but I'm pretty sure Mythic costs more. And that was what was originally said not to be the case. An S-Class does require 2 5s, 2 6s in an S-Class itself. But a Mythic requires 21 6s. Now, the debate would be, does it always require 21 sixes? Maybe not, but it does require a lot of sixes a lot of the time, which is bad. It's kind of like a loophole, which is not a good hill to stand on. Let's do ×3 now. Are you getting any mythics from training grounds? I haven't done any mythic training grounds yet. I misclaimed one and I got a Kelly, but it was the 5-star ascendable command. I saw a leak of gold mythic Lori and she is really powerful. The characters that you see on Conquest and stuff can change before they go live, so I wouldn't really look at it too much. You planning on pulling for Mirror Lock? Nah. No, I'm going to save for Mirabelle and I'm going to do the Survivor Club pulls on the fast one instead. And then get the fast character from the, whatchamacallit, the missions. Yo, what's up, Fortnite man? I've got a whole team of mythics. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome to the stream as well. I've been able to complete all of the bonus Ivanova stages up to the last act using Negan, Dwight, and Abe as my offense and Herschel for support. Need to tell for her to, yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be in the same boat. Like, did you start that knowing that you had to tier 4? Scope. I mean, generally speaking, Scope Police events are good. Like, especially the multi-week events to get the characters, very achievable. Jesus, Amber, all these characters, very achievable. Well-made events. This event is bad, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is like that original Negan event for the Negan heads. That's what this event's feeling like to me. Really badly made. And like I'm guessing there's a lot of people who are gonna feel ambushed. Assuming that they could complete the roadmap and then realizing that they have to have a tier 4 because it's really small. It's just this little tiny thing at the top of the last road. Like you'd have to check the last roadmap. You'd have to go in, like before doing this one, right? Before doing this one, you'd have to go into the bonus one and then preview the last stage to see that you need tier 4 and 5 up here to know that you can't get it unless you've got 14 Soul Mythics. That seems really bad. There's no warning or anything throughout the entire thing. No warning throughout the entire thing. Okay, let me just check this event stuff. Oh, it was actually tier 3. It wasn't tier 4. Okay. So tier 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8, right? Is 8. But that's still 24. Even though it's only 24, we still haven't got enough. We've only been given, I think we've only been given it here, right? Was there another event where we got Silver Mythics? I don't think there was. I don't think we got anything from any of this. There hasn't been enough yet. There's not been anything in the game to even give us it. It's just Battle Pass, right? I have to go through Battle Pass to see how many we got. But it's not very many. 1. I think it's going to probably be one of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one of each. They should be giving out like 20. I don't know why they're not giving like 20 free-to-play Silver Mythics in the Battle Pass. And it's it feels bad, man. Okay, I'm going to do some pulls, guys. Do tell me which one to pull, left, middle, or right. And I'll pull that one first. I committed to Ivanova and didn't know how to tier 4, but luckily I had enough of yellow for 6 stars and medals. Nice piece of cake. Maybe that one stage is the April Fool. Lucky I had enough to get her to tier 4, yep. I feel like the event was made with plans to release Conquest a couple of months earlier, but so by then we would have tier 4 and more silvers, but they delayed Conquest and forgot to change requirements. They didn't delay Conquest. Well, actually, they didn't delay Conquest in the way it was set up when it was announced and stuff. Everything happened as expected, I think. The faction level up awards yellow, silver, mythics. So what, like first gets 3, second gets 2, third gets 1, and then everyone else doesn't get 1. It's not good enough, really. It's good enough for me. I'm going to benefit from that because I'm going to be in I'm in a top faction, but the people who aren't are screwed. Fortnite man, hello. I did say hello. What's up? Someone in my faction got Ivanova and is going for a second, and he says it's easy to get them. It's not easy to get silver mythics. I mean, if it is, tell me where you can get them from, and I'll go get them. I know that they have changed something, though. They have changed the daily bag to potentially give silver mythics soon. Actually, man, I hope that wasn't April Fool's. If that was an April Fool's, I've just realised that could potentially have been an April Fool's. I'm actually going to be mad salty if that was an April Fool's. When did it come out? No, that wasn't an April Fool's. But tomorrow, I think starting tomorrow, this daily bag has a 50% chance of giving a silver mythic. But I think it's a random mythic. You don't get to choose it. That's reasonable. But yeah. So I assume my gold bricks are wasted. I thought all previous progress was going to be honoured. They might add something that is for gold knives and stuff. Gold bricks and knives. In terms of trading in for gear or something like that. Or maybe gear markers. But yeah. I mean, when it expires, you'd expect something to happen, right? I don't think it's expired yet. Oh no, it has. So yeah, your knives are just sitting in your inbox, I guess, or like sitting in your roster. If you go to one of your characters that requires it, like if I go to Kapoor, no, it's not Kapoor. Who requires knives? It would be Mackenzie. Mackenzie requires knives, right? Nope. He doesn't require knives. I think I got all my knives characters up. Did I get them all up? Nah. This guy didn't require knives, right? That was like the bug. What's his name? He doesn't even require knives. Okay. Who was the other characters? Glenn? So I got 74 knives. The amount of energy and roadmaps that I did for those knives, just actually completely useless. So hopefully they do give us something to trade that in for. Because yeah, I don't care about the S class anymore. Someone in my faction got Ivan and is going for a second. Yeah, but like I say, if you know where to get them easily, do tell. What's up, Hando? Welcome to the stream. Is a weapon good or should we swap it out? 95% of the mythics you swap out the weapon. 6 stars send to silver mythics. There's no point in creating S-class tunes anymore. Hope Scopy would do something about S-class soon. Yeah. Okay, weapons. Middle, left, middle, left, middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going middle, left, right. These are all splash damage weapons, I'm fairly certain, guys. And although I really like this pistol for Sandy, just because it's got good control, I would be fine with extra damage too. I would kind of need just some extra control coming into the team somewhere. But I guess I could just put that pistol on Rick instead. But there'll be no 1535 then. So it's, yeah. So it's middle, left, and then right. These are all splash damage. I'll take one goodie. Oh, I'll take one goodie. We're going to get a crit. Give us splash damage on the first go. Nope. Okay, left. I actually prefer on the hand cannon. The pistol looks really nice. I just got a bonus come in. Nope. Okay, last one. We did get 2 crits. This is the hand cannon, the pistol. We need to get a crit. We got crits on the first 2. I knew we weren't going to get a crit. I just knew. Man, this is just such hard work. This is such hard work. When you only need a specific upgrade, it's so annoying, the weapon system. It's just sitting there like going round and round in circles. And now guess what, guys? Now guess what? One of the items I need to upgrade my weapons, I don't have anymore, and there's nowhere to get it in the entire game. Where to find? League store. Disassembling. That's it. And that you don't get weapons anymore, so you can't disassemble weapons. And then the League store has 2. I might have reset. No, I've already bought it. Of course, I've already bought it. Man, it's just I can't even do. What's the point of having a Survivors Club now? I can't even do weapon upgrades. If I go in and I try and do a 5% on a weapon, like this weapon, 5% attack. Actually, fortunately, it does it fine for this weapon. That's because it's a 5-star weapon, but on a 4-star weapon, it will. I think it messes you. There we go. For 4-star weapons, it needs this, and there's no such thing as a 3-star roadmap. So, yeah, fantastic. I don't know why they don't have those drop in the world map like they have gear. It doesn't make any sense. They could have just had some of the story roadmaps. Like, they invented the entire thing to have things drop. Just have those things drop as well. Like, why do I need, right? I'm just so whiny at the moment, but it's just like so many things are just a little frustrating. Why do I need this gear here in 47.3 or whatever, 47.1, but also on 49.1? I don't need it in both. So they could replace things where there's duplicates with some of the armory stuff that people need. Can we see some content creator luck? I actually got some content creator luck on my other region. I managed to pull Gold Shiva on this world right here. I was going for Tyrese to get a second Tyrese to tier 5 my Tyrese and pull Gold Shiva, which I think is 0.4%. Yep. So I pulled the 0.4% odds pull, which would have been pulling Zeke on this region. Unless I pull Zeke right now, then I would be salty. That ain't Zeke. That ain't Zeke. That ain't Zeke. Old school world map. You'd have to get it from the old school roadmap, right? You have to farm the old school roadmap, get weapons, which is going to be quite a rare drop anyway, and then disassemble it, and then get a rare drop from the. It's too convoluted. It's too convoluted. Far too convoluted. I thought we weren't playing both regions. I'm only doing arenas in my second region. So I'm just trying to get a team that's in position to do arenas. I've won arenas twice in that region already, but I can already see the team falling off. So I'm just going to get Ivanova, and then I'm going to have Ivanova and Tyrese as my damage dealers, and they're going to both rush turn 1. And that should be enough to obliterate a lot of defense teams. But I'm not playing. I'm not in a faction. I'm not trying to hit milestones or anything. I'm actually leveling up outside of level ups just to not take awards away from people because I don't really care about the rewards. I can almost buy Yumiko from the event, and she's in my depot, missing 80k points. Sell some 6 stars. They sell for 2k each. I don't know if I want to sacrifice Maggie and Kelly for Negan and Ivanova. Yeah, I mean, it is tough. It is tough. I'll do some ascends right now. But at the end of the day, I don't think these characters are ever going to be usable. Like, legit. So unless you've got real fond attachments to these characters, I really wouldn't care too much. Like, just think of all the 5 stars that you held on to and nothing ever happened, really. It's just, It's very unlikely anything's going to come of it. Okay, we've got 2 more. Okay. And you can pull a lot of the characters. Like I just sacrificed a Leon and a Lance, and there's a Leon and a Lance there. So I mean, you can get the characters again down the line. If you're a collector, you'll get them again. Like, it's more important that you get Silver Mythics right now, potentially. Okay, let's try and set up the next one fast. So we did just get quite a lot of Heaths. Okay, we're going to do 1 tier 3. So we've got 1 tier 3 ready. And then we've got another, we'll get another tier 3 ready. Tier 3. Okay, so 2 tier 3 Heaths ready. Then I've got to get 2 tier 2s and 2 tier 1s. So that means I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 more. I need 6 more right now. I can get 1 from here. And I'll get this early next week. This, you said it's something level up, so should get at least 2 there. So that's 3 that I need. Just trying to calculate it. You see how many I've got high level 6 stars. I mean, I could sacrifice some of the ones I've got maxed out and don't care too much about. I mean, Cal's here. I don't know why I haven't sacrificed him already, actually. Let's just look at all these. And then okay, who else? I think that's it pretty much. I mean, one of these has a really nice weapon that I would not want to get again. And if they ever did use 6 stars only in Orca Hordes, these 2 would be legit. But like these 3, Lydia and my 2 Mercers would be such a nice little team, to be honest. In Walker Hordes. Okay. Let me ascend this, dudes. Okay, I don't have much fodder after this anyway. So we get another one. Another one. Okay. How good are Silver Mythics going to be long term is the question. Yeah, but don't forget they also will fill in allegiance slots, right? Like my Sadiq here is part of Alexandria. If they do an allegiance event to do with Alexandria, then it's going to be important that I have characters that are, you know, with Alexandria. Like Atlanta, we've got Rick here, but then is Maggie part of Atlanta? I don't maybe have a Maggie right now. Who else is a Silver Mythics could be part of? Okay, like John's Saviors, right? Yeah, there we go. Like it could be important. It just could be important. In the future. Axel and Tom Richards I used against Doc Halo 2 decades, but there's more than one way to okay, yeah, indeed. We have got some conquest stages to actually do soon. So map just dropped. I don't know. Okay. Have the rewards started coming in for that yet? I saw there was an update to Survivors Club login. It seemed pretty decent for trainers. 15 Bernadettes at 23 days, 25 Bennies at what was it, 7 or something? 9. And then you get different tiers of gear. You even get the top tier gear by the looks of things. I don't know if you get the top stuff. No, you don't. But you still get, you know, other stuff. No Soul Mythics in here though, but that's fine. When they said eventually all 5s will be ascendable to 6 stars, yeah, I mean they are right now. You can ascend any 5 into a 6, right? I'm not gonna do it. Oh wait, I actually need to get this guy to 6. Oh, wait a sec, is a vet here? Wasn't there like one to get a silver in this? Man, this is gonna be some proper roundabout way to get these things. Okay, I need that Romanov, but wasn't there one with like a vet, Nicole Brown, and Barker that I had to get? Yeah, and I get a silver. Oh, man, I'm gonna do it. It's a weird way of getting it done, but level up, yeah, level up. We're gonna do it. He's maxed, and then I need 8, right? Oh man, this is the old school 8. Thankfully we get tons of 5s now. Okay, there's the 8. I don't think it'll be random because he is a gold star. Good, because he's if he wasn't a gold star like he is, or whatever you want to call it, you know, like an ascendable, it would be completely random what character he turned into. Completely rando. Let's lock these. Yeah, I was smelling something bad going on. Let's use some of these. Damn it. Oh, I thought of a really cool idea. What do you guys think about this? Instead of selling replenish for food, sell replenish for gear markers, and that way we can just sell it all in one go. Rather than having to, like, this would be really good quality of life. Just allow us to sell it for gear markers for the same amount of whatever 153 million is here, you know. That way it's easy. Quality of lifestyle would be so massively increased there, in my opinion. In my opinion. What do you guys think about that? Because doing what I'm doing right now is so frustrating. If there was like a way I could easily hit my max food without having to like press the up arrow for ages, it wouldn't be so bad, but otherwise it is so bad. Okay, let's level her up. Okay, hallelujah. So we're going to get 1 extra. We do have to get some more fodder because of this as well. I have a new Carl. That's a proper old gov there. Okay, there we go. I'm a day ahead of you on the SC login event. Yeah, SC login's bugged. That's why it doesn't, like, any login's bugged. There we go. That's another silver. And we're getting it somehow. I can get a feeling that I'm maybe going to have leftovers. I'm going to be careful what I do next. But when it comes to login events, it's generally bugged. But the reason they only have you log in for 26 days instead of the full 30 is because they know it's bugged. So I think if you're logged in when it starts, it doesn't count you as having logged in that day. Whereas if you're not logged in when it starts, when you log in and the mission's already there, it like, oh, he's just logged in. You know, they've just logged in. First day, cool. That's what I think it is anyway. I'm stuck on Conquest 19-8 against Shane, Andrea, Alice, Frost, and Herschel. I use this team up until quite recently on Conquest. Just one really heavy damage dealer. And then like Magna, was normalizing characters like Doc Stevens, and then Brutus was finishing off anyone that Tyrese didn't kill, because they're going to be really low HP, and Brutus does 400% extra damage against low HP characters, so that was really good. 25% defense down because of Clementine, 3 strong characters in the team, and I had a strong attacks weapon, so 30% buff for Tyrese. It was working really good. But now I'm using my auto team from Raids, which I should be able to show you. Yep. So like, it's a boss stage straight away, and that's the team I'm using right now. It is a little bit slower. It's going to be Dale here. I've seen this guy actually, Manic. Yeah. But like I said, they'll most likely change. I mean, they have different weapons and everything on here. But yeah. Fortunately, it only costs 1 energy, so it doesn't matter if it's difficult. You're generally going to be able to get through. Sandy's just a boss. One really heavy hitting damage dealer can get you through stages really well. And that's why I always recommend just investing a lot of your resources on one damage dealer, just to get stuff done. You're generally going to be okay. If you're really struggling, there are some S-class characters we went over it, like Mateo and stuff like that can get infection down. Sliders, yeah, I agree. You know, sliders could do. You've probably been asked this a million times, but is Andrea worth getting for, or Glenn would be better? Either, whichever one you want. If you've got a damage dealer already, you don't necessarily need Andrea as much. But both are good. For sure. I went for Glenn, but I'm probably not going to be able to use Glenn for ages now, because of the Silver Mythic situation. He is now, I mean, I thought he was my 3rd choice on ranking up. He's now my 4th choice, so he's going down the pecking order, which is not good. In their Discord, they said they had plans to make it so you could mass sell instead of holding Arrow forever. I think they said that over a year ago, though. Yeah, there are some quality of life stuff that needs to be implemented for sure. Sad thing is, I have 619k and I need 700k for the Dwight. That's in the shop right now. Yeah, that is that sucks. There's literally nothing you can do about that. I mean, daily SR doesn't give that much for me. I'm not sure how much it gives to you. Off topic entirely, but before I forget again, if you do have some merch made up, can I request some V-neck tees for the ladies? The places where I get it made, I can try and get that done. I would have to actually take that into consideration when getting the design done, I guess. Like, I was thinking potentially designing the first piece of merch myself, so it wouldn't cost me any money, but it would be kind of average. I'll do my best, but and then like with the money from that, I could actually get someone to properly make me one that was like legit as hell. I've seen a lot of like content creators do that, but a lot of them, the merch they do make is not that great. I would still put time and effort into it, but I've got some ideas that are pretty cool, but yeah. But yeah, definitely. I mean, I can't remember the names of the sites, but there's a lot, like, you could have it on like a sweatshirt or a cap or something like that. I'd probably only do it like t-shirts, probably. But yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Nobi. I didn't see you before. I hope I didn't ignore you. I got 2 Thomas and 1 Dwight. Should I even try to ascend them? Good pairings. I don't think they work together necessarily. But Dwight works well with Abraham, from what I've seen. And Abraham works well with Shiva, so theoretically that's a nice trio there. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream. I am sort of just trying to catch up. Conquest just reset, it did indeed. Congratulations to 117 members here on YouTube. Hope it helps you unlock more emote slots. Yeah, I don't want to say anything because I seem to jinx it every time, but I want to get some more emotes made. That's the next little thing. And March was my biggest month. I did post on my Discord my my info from March, and I can just read it out now. I got 167,000 views, and my record before was 152, so I broke that by quite a bit. And then this is the nuts one. My watch time hours in the month was 23,000 hours, and the most I ever got before was 15,000. To say that is a massive boost is like understating that. That is insane levels of boost. And obviously that reflected in ad revenue and stuff, and we've got more members now than I've ever had. So I'm going to have a bit more extra money at the end of the month, well, next month. So I definitely want to look into getting some more emotes made for sure. That's at the top of the priority list for the extra cash other than the PC itself. But thank you very much, Eric. Appreciate it. Do you think they will fix the Silver Mythic issue anytime soon? This is my thoughts, right? The Silver Mythic issue is much worse than they originally thought it would be. Like, they didn't realize it was going to be this bad. But instead of trying to fix it, they're going to slowly try and increase the amount of Silver Mythics they're going to give out until it seems to get to a nice little Goldilocks situation. But what they don't realize is, in the meantime, it's still extremely frustrating to play the game as a player. Like, every event that pops up where we need to use Silver Mythics is extremely frustrating. And like I said, there's already been 2 events where we were required to use Silver Mythics to actually progress, and they haven't given out anywhere near enough. So that, like, we've seen them put it into like the daily crate at 50% chance. They said it's only going to be for a month, I think. It's not going to be a long-term thing. Okay, this is going to be a difficult stage because it's got Halo. Okay. Okay. But yeah. It just seems like they're trying to find like the best middle ground, because at the end of the day they do want to make money off of it. But you know, Okay, can we wipe the stage? The Dot Stevens always seems to be pretty weak. Like, I take him out pretty easily. Okay, we should be okay as long as we take her out. Okay, good. Lurking today. No worries, B. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. What's up, J-Lo? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good Thursday. I still have 900 plus done training courses in 2 camps. I've got 4,000. They are doing something about it. I'll read out the bugs post that they did after I've done my conquests. There's been so much content to cover. You know, the small things have sort of gone through the cracks a little bit. I might try and do like a roundup post at the weekend. But there was a sort of conquest improvements post that they did, which was just basically like a couple of notes. It wasn't really video worthy, but it could be good for a roundup video. How important is the 8% bonus HP for that? Not really, I don't think. I don't think it's that important. It's nice. It is nice. It's better. It's more important for a defense team that's going to rely on 8% weapons, so that you get shielded damage. While you don't have windows, or while you have everyone as a window. Got crits. Okay. I'll just finish these stages first. My conquest resets an hour later. Have you finished it every day, Freddy? Are you at the same stage as me? I hit a bit of a roadblock on Conquest yesterday with the 2 Carls with fast hitting weapons. Did it after about 4 tries. Yeah, I think I didn't have to repeat any stages. I did get timed out when we were doing it on my stream the other day with 6 stars, or S-classes, sorry. But there was a stage that was a little bit like tanky. And then there was like Doc started haloing a little bit. So I'm like, I can start to see potentially where the cracks are going to start forming. And eventually you're going to have to start manualing it to really get the best out of it. I'm still managing to auto, and just like, if it's a really difficult stage, I just select the character that I want to be focused at a certain point. Cheers. Congrats on YouTube stats from last month. Impressive numbers and well deserved. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of it's to do with the fact that Conquest got released, but I also did a reasonable amount of videos too. I think I did 32 videos and 15 live streams, which is quite a lot. But yeah, I did some pretty good videos in there as well. Like my most successful videos of the month were like videos that I just went out and did rather than anything that was like I had quite a lot of videos that were part of the like alpha footage and stuff, which was always going to be pretty decent in terms of people wanting to watch it. So I know this is a little bit of a boost because of that. But yeah, I'm still pretty happy. I know this is off topic, but I'm excited for Resident Evil 8. I already pre-ordered. I love vampires and werewolves. So it's like, nice. Sure, that's unique views, not all. Slow gals like me sometimes need to view them more than once. No, that's all views. That's all views. Unique views will be lower. I generally get about 30,000 unique viewers a month. Which is, again, it's pretty strange. Like, I get 30,000 unique viewers. I've got 13,000 subscribers. And then I get 160,000 views a month. Obviously, there are people who are more consistently watching my content. And then some people just tune into the odd video here and there. What's up, Rudge? Welcome to the stream. I just had to use a world can to do my conquest. And I was so confused because it's only one energy stage. I haven't realised I've been... yeah. I don't know why it's no energy, but there must be a reason. Maybe it could be a potential exploit. Hit occasional roadblocks, but I haven't missed a day. Waiting for it to let me do 31.8. Okay. It could be your time zone then. There can be some weird stuff that happens with time zones. Okay, that's me done. I think that's me done on the skulls thing as well. That was the last stage. Was that the last stage? I think I've already done it. That's that done. Yeah, so I'm completely done on that event. I'm not getting any extras. So any skulls I've got right now is it. Oh, I know that there is this roadmap here where I can get skulls, right? What's it called? The head on a spike roadmap. Did it give me 1,000? Yeah, 2,000. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is still wild energy, so it still counts towards the egg event. Are you on phone or computer? I'm on PC right now. Someone needs to remind scopes of their own rule. No dupes. I mean, dupes is fine. Just, yeah. I want to be able to do something with them. What does windowless defense mean? It means that if you attack something, you've got a chance of a sort of control happening.
Little bit of support, slightly smiling face for me is a few pieces of bread and hope it helps you to better life.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It all, honestly, don't ever think that any donation doesn't help. It really does. It all adds up. Like every single view, like one view is like 0.01 cents. You know, it's really low, but it all adds up. It really does, and that's what the whole like super chat member system's about. That's why I'd put the lowest thing of being a member as $1 on my channel, just so people could feel, you know, included, but you know, grouped together. And that obviously 100 members now is obviously crazy. So I like it. I like that I've got a lot of members. I love seeing green names in chat. Super chats always appreciated. Never required though, so I do massively appreciate it. Thank you very much, Eric. But yeah, a windowless weapon, windowless team means like stun on defense, impair on defense, AP down on defense, that sort of thing. Absolute defense, where someone could either potentially not gain any AP, get impaired, stunned, controlled in some sort of way, right? Like my defense team here is windowless to a certain extent. It's got to be cool glasses. It's got to be the cool glasses. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate the super chat. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it as Daniel instantly. Looked down in my chat and look what we see. Look what we see. So yeah, if we look at look at my defense team right now, everyone's got a weapon that stops some sort of gain. Absolute defense, AP down when attacked, better chance to cause AP minus 50 AP. Also, it's got elusive, which seems broken right now. I haven't seen Scopely say whether it's broken, working as intended, because it was changed. If it is working as intended, it's actually broken. Like, it's not working how it really, like, mechanically should, but, you know, working as intended is such an easy cover from a developer just to say we can't be bothered to fix it right now. And we've got another absolute defense one here, and another absolute defense. And then in this weapon hands, I could put something, but I like the fact that there's guardian shields everywhere. Eventually, I'm going to put Mercy in this team. He's probably my next priority when it comes to strong mythics. And he has reflect on his weapon, but I'm probably going to remove the reflect, honestly. I'm probably going to remove the reflect. I'm going to have it so that he has AP drain, I think. Because if he has the absolute defense weapon, he can potentially block damage, and him blocking damage is bad because he has natural reflect on his passive. Like, one of his passives gives natural reflect. When targeted by attacks or abilities, reflect 60% of any incoming damage, which is honestly pretty decent. So yeah, he's the next for my team. Oh, you see how the weapon looks when fully upgraded if you actually hit view max. Does it work for Sandy too? Yeah, it just looks a bit more brown. Is there any weapon that I'm like, damn, I wish I had it maxed? Okay, his staff only goes a little bit more gold. You can get a max weapon pretty easily as well. All you have to do is, like, when you 5-star it, in the last slot, just put like a different stat. 30% of another stat, and it will go to legendary tier, and that's the max, how it will look. Cool glasses unite, my brand. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate the sticker. Yo, what's up, Moon? How's it going, man? You haven't missed too much on the stream. I didn't get any weapons from Earl, unsurprisingly. Didn't get anything from my Survivors Club pool. And we've just been whining about Silver Mythics the entire stream. What's new? What's new? Okay, we're gonna claim this. Oh, did you see that? I got Silver Mythic tokens. I just got some Silver Mythic tokens from that. Okay. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent. Oh man, we're nearly there. We can level this up again. I see Mirabelle was in the monument, is she? Ah, yes. Is it me, or are we a bit zoomed in on Ivanova's face in here? It looks like Ivanova's face is a little bit too close to the camera. Like 1 or 2 paces back. Like, maybe... I mean, Negan's looks pretty bad, but I mean, it's not that bad. The rest look fine. Ivanova's, like, proper in her face. And I'm pretty sure it's just her art, right? Like, if we go into her profile, it's just the art. So it isn't like she didn't have a clear face. I don't know. Maybe the grenade started to show. No, it should be fine. I don't know what that was about. A bit zoomed in. Daniel and his glasses, I know, right? Just got a Silver Mythic Vincent from Daily Bag. Is it actually in your Daily Bag? Mine's not updated. It literally just updated. It literally just updated. Complete an arena entry. Okay, we'll do arenas. Let's do arenas. I'm just gonna do, like, at the moment I'm not really caring too much about Champions Arena in this region, just because I'm in Diamond 4 and it's gonna. I'd have to spend huge amounts of tickets to be able to get things to actually to work. What is this? Just classic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I could potentially, like, if it wasn't whatever this one's called. If it wasn't endurance, I could potentially do well, but otherwise, no. Sorry if I missed it. In yesterday's video, you mentioned a crit expert weapon on for Ivanhoe. What exactly is a crit expert weapon? It's a tier 4 upgrade in the armory, which is this weapon. I can't show you. I've got it on one of my characters. Unfortunately, it's an S-class character, but it was really legit on her. Nope, 6-star. This weapon right here turns character's base crit chance to 100%. Not 100 rating, 100%. That means she's guaranteed to crit unless she comes up against a character that has crit resistance, which means a tank. Like a mythic tank can resist critical hits. It is always worth knowing. So be careful in who you focus with your 100% crit characters. Mythic tanks can resist it. 20% chance base, as long as they've got the passive upgraded. But yeah, it's that one. I think it's amplification. I know I did just say about the weapons. But yeah. No, I just saw that again. Don't forget to start my craft. So I can show you in here. I think it's fast amplification 4. Let me just have a little look. It's in these ones. Epic weapons, the fire one. Fast. I'm pretty sure it's amplification. Oh no, it's destruction. It'll be destruction. There we go. Turns character crit chance to 100%. It doesn't say it here, but it is actually just called critical expert. The actual buff. Like if I go into an actual weapon and try to do it, let's see if I've got a 5-star weapon. I can actually try and do it on. Okay, I guess we do. Was it destruction? It doesn't actually say it's called Critical Expert anymore. Where did it say it was called Crit Expert? It was definitely called Crit Expert at one point.
Feels good. Sounds good.
2-year streak on Twitch tomorrow. Lockdown.
For real? Damn. That is actually awesome. That is nuts, Cygnus. That is nuts. 2-year streak, man. Damn! Thank you so much, man. And also thank you very much for the £2 super chat. I appreciate it. But that is actually really good. I only just found out I 5-starred Alpha's weapon. That's a nice little bonus. It's a nice little bonus. So I'm trying to catch up with some comments. Correct, but yeah, it's all good, mate. No worries. I see you saying you're but that's it. That's it. How do you feel if they added 6-star weapons, and what upgrades do you think they? I don't think they really need to add 6-star weapons. 5-star weapons isn't a good economy at the moment. I think they could do some special stuff with 5-star weapons. I've got some actually pretty cool ideas that I wanted to try and make some content around once Conquest, chilled out a little bit, and I managed to review all the characters, which I'm still a little bit behind on, but yeah. I think there's definitely some cool stuff they could do with weapons. They could do limited time stuff. Like I said, I've got some ideas. I'm going to try and throw some content together in the next couple of weeks. Okay, what are we doing? I've got weapons already in position. You see, I'm kind of screwed now because I don't have any of the things that I need to upgrade them. So, like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I have to just start upgrading 5-star weapons? I mean, I guess this one's not too bad because of the requirements. Okay. It's not both for just tough. Let's see what other ones. Who can use this weapon? I haven't got anyone who can use this yet, I don't think. I think it's good as is, though. Just got to wait for that 55 AP tough character to come out, and this will be perfect for them. So the second a defensive 55 AP character comes out, they will be able to utilize this weapon really, really well. I'd probably go for defense, so I'll just start upgrading defense now. I'll just start doing it right now. if they even will exist. That's actually one of the most elusive character types, is a tough defense team character. Support character. Remember how many times I asked for that in the S-Class era, guys? I was just like, yeah, we need that tough character on defense. It's like, you know, the guy that was sort of like Douglas would be cool. Would be cool. Okay, I think we'll do attack on this guy, and then I think we'll try and make this a 1535. I'm not sure. We'll go for attack, just because it's cheap materials and stuff. There we go. Cheers, Noah. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. What's a silver mythic exactly? Been unlucky. The randomness of sending a trait for silvers, each one different. Yeah, that, I mean, I kind of like, if I can get characters into tier 3 like this, like you saw. Like I've got 2 tier 3 Heaths. That's okay, but I'd be careful otherwise. Check your Hengyan weapon. Other region, GB. Other region. I haven't even got Hengyan in this region, to be honest. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Should I spend all my league tokens before it's over? League tokens go over to the next season, and so do season tokens.
Emoji fund.
These are actually paying for the emojis, guys. I think the amount you guys have donated today is enough for one emote. Like, the emotes are quite expensive to get made, but you guys have already donated enough to get one covered. So I massively thank you. And yeah, actually, the timing is not the greatest, but my last month was fine. Last month was fine. Like, the way YouTube works is so strange, right? These super chats that you're giving me today, I will get on the 25th of May. It's like 55 days away. I wish I was joking. It's so weird, right? Because whatever you get from ad revenue and super chat revenue and anything in 1 month, you receive on the 25th of the next month. So on the 1st of the month, it's the most ridiculous situation you're going to face. But yeah, it's a crazy world. It's a crazy world here on YouTube. It used to be worse, I believe, on Twitch. It used to be 90 days after you got a donation, or like a donation through Twitch or a subscription through Twitch. But they changed theirs to 45 days, I believe, max. 15 days minimum, which is obviously pretty good. It's just all, I don't even know. These are meant to be massive multi-billion-dollar companies, and they pay you so much later.
Sounds good.
I want
Put some cool glasses on an emote for me, cool.
she actually says cool. Thank you very much, Daniel, as well. Thank you, guys. Honestly, lots of super chats today. Thank you so much. Her face looks terrible. I hope they change it. Like, it only needs to zoom out a little bit. It's not crazy. Big head. It's just the angle, right? You know when you like take those selfies. Anyone done it where they take a selfie and they look at it and they're just like, oh, wait a sec, and they just take another one. That's basically what's happened here, but she hasn't had a chance to see. You know, Zeke's there just looking like proper boss.
Good. Sounds good.
Oh, man.
No, massively thank you to you.
No. Thank you very much, Bevo. That's a big super chat train there in the chat. Thank you so much. Choo choo. But yeah, like I said, like Zeke is looking proper boss there, proper boss, and then we've got Ivanova just like. Have I got something on my face?
Feels good. Sounds good.
Thai takeaway in May.
Jeez, guys. Another one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the super chats, guys. I guess I guess we're going to have to do a pull for Zeke to say thank you very much for the choo-choo train. Because it has been quite a train. Now, how many do I pull? Do I do a 10 or a 40? Now, I know people are going to instantly say 40, but look, you got to listen to my argument here. If you say 40...
Good. Sounds good.
Christy as well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Like, if I do a 40, right, I need to get 40k coins to guarantee myself the mythic on any return. Oh no, actually I don't. It looks like they're improving it already. What are they changing it to? 130 pulls. So that means, okay, I can maybe do a 40 here. I can maybe do a 40 and be pretty happy. Say no, I wouldn't want to get one Mirabelle and one Zeke.
Feels good. Sounds
Oh, what is going to happen here?
Chew, ooh, ooh, chew, ooh, ooh.
Moon. Chew, ooh, ooh, chew, ooh, ooh. Don't fall for peer pressure. I know I'm definitely putting for Zeke. Let me just see it. 1, 2, 3. How many is it now? 134. Is it 130? So it's 3 40s and a 10. That's the guarantee 1 gold. The reason I need to have that ready is because if at any point there's a command that comes in, I need it, basically. I think everyone needs it. So times, no, 8.2, 200 times 3 plus 200 is the new like coins. 26,000, which is actually strangely enough exactly what I'm gonna have if I do a 40 pull. I'm gonna have exactly enough. Exactly enough. You guys in chat, I see all these coming in.
Chew.
Chew. Remember, if you want it to be crazy, you have to space the letters so they just by themselves. And then she'll be like, oh. That's how it goes crazy. And don't be afraid to spam as well.
good. Sounds
Like this one, chugga chugga. You could have written that like 20 times.
Chugga, chugga.
Chugga 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 chugga. If you're feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. 2 Zekes would obviously be good. I would not be prioritizing too quickly though. I guess I would do him before Alpha. Why am I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm planning on spending the resources before I even get the character. Thank you very much though, guys. Thank you very much. Mike B.
Woo, woo, whoa.
There we go. Choo woo woo woo. Thank you so much. It's 170, not 130. Is it 170? I thought it was, wasn't it? Or is it 330? Let me just reread the news. Okay. I'll have to reread the news. They may change it again in the future. I still think it's really high, to be honest. You know.
feels good. Sounds good.
Chew, cooloo, cooloo, cool, chew, cooloo.
That was good. I like that one. I like that one. Oh, God. Oh, man. Tears in my eyes, that one. Choo-coo-loo, choo-choo-coo-coo. Oh, man. 10 physique. What was that? I got no idea. I'm feeling a 40, guys. I'm feeling a 40. We're just going to do a 40. I need to get Mythic Zeke for it to be like legit. Even any of the other Mythic characters aren't really that big a deal for me. We've only got a 0.4% chance. But I'm feeling a foy. You know, we get, we don't.
Sounds good.
Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me in the morning, call me when you want. Call me when you need, call me in the morning, call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, call me when you want, call me when you need.
The donation on the screen has ended, but it's still being talked about. That's how you know it's some good level spam.
Good. Sounds good.
Another one. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you very much, GB. Christy as well. What's happening here? Is she actually not saying it? She's not saying it. She's not having it. Ah, that feels bad. I'm gonna see if I can get that played. Let me see. It might have spam protected against that one. That was a bit. Let me just see if I can get that one played. I'll go into the back end. Let me just. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I find this? Recent events. Super chats. Okay, let's see if this gets played this time.
Feels good. Sounds good.
It's hating it. It hates that one. Let me see if I can just edit something. I don't have my let me see. Super chats. I don't have it so that it's like got. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. That is annoying. True, but I can do it. I can do it if it isn't good. Let me see. I'm trying to open text to speech. Okay, let me see. Maybe I've got the settings up high. Okay, I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Let me save that. Maybe it'll play now. Let me just try and play it again.
Feels good.
Well, you might have broken her. I think this one has actually broken her. I think this one has actually broken her. You've only gone and done it, Christy. She's broken. She's broken. She's not working. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it. I love it. I do love it. I can try and imitate. One sec. Where is it? Is that the right button? Okay, let me read it out. Choo oh 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 oh. See, that's why it broke her. It just broke me.
Sounds good.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would?
Okay, she really hated that comment. She really. It's all good. It's all good. It's no worries. She's back. I've got no idea why I didn't want to read that one out. I've got no idea. Okay, we're just gonna do the 40 right now, guys. We're gonna do it on Zeke. Let's go. Let's go. 40 on Zeke. We need to get Mythic Zeke. We need to get Mythic Zeke. For a second, I was like, oh my god, I just got 6-star Conrad. Legit. For a moment, I was like, whoa, whoa.
Sounds good.
I am the walrus. Oh no.
I am the walrus cuckoo-cachoo.
Oh, we get a silver. We get some. Oh, we can get some potentially fast silver mythics here as well. So hopefully we get some fast silver mythics. Strong's good too. Strong's good too. LED. Get another We get three silvers really quickly, to be honest. I'll take that. Oh, just got some drink. Want to see the gold, Zeke? Give me that cane. Another silver mythic, though. Don't make this be that silver mythic 40 pull. Come on. Come on. Gold Zeke. Gold Zeke. We need a gold Zeke. We need to get that tier 5. Please. Tier 5 Zeke. We need tier 5. Give us the cane. I don't think it's happening, guys, unless some miraculous thing's about to take place. Oh, we're getting so many silvers too. We are getting so many silvers. We've got the 6% so many times that I think we've got, like, the chance of it happening this many times is almost like getting a Zeke. And oh my god. Come on. Come on, please. Please. Just give us... We got like 6 silvers. We got 6 silvers, I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The chance of getting 6% rolls. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we probably had more chance of getting Zeke there, almost. Feels bad. At least you got some silvers, yeah. Maybe they already implemented the 10% chance. No, they haven't. They haven't yet. They have not yet. I don't want to spend all my coins, but I could do 105 more pulls and just get him. He would be my long-term defense leader as well. Good luck, keep pulling. There's no such thing as not pulling, right? It's good luck, keep pulling, or bad luck, keep pulling. It both work. Thank you very much, though, B and Taylor, for the super chats. I might get in trouble if I put this on YouTube on the replay. Doing some walrus. There's some lyrics there. YouTube can be very picky. Do it will be forever before Command comes out. Do it. Okay, I'm just gonna get him. Hopefully we can get him in the 40s though. Then I can save him some coins. If I get him in a 40, then I can save like 16k coins basically. That would be kind of nice, you know. I'm gonna pull on Kelly. Kelly has been pretty good for me. So let's go. Zeke is worth it. Yeah, hopefully we can just get him. It'd be nice. Save myself some coins. I did the same thing you did. Alright. Clementine. Okay, for this one, I wouldn't mind no silvers if we got gold Zeke. Okay, we're gonna get a silver. Strong. Did I get any fast silvers in the last one? Don't think I did. I need fast ones for Ivanova. William. Dale. Cameron Scar. Eugene. Gabriel. Jesus. Mercer. Well, give us some mythics. Gold star. Or the diamond, sorry. The diamond. We don't want no star. We want the diamonds. Michelle is a 5. This could be that Tex 40 pull where he only got 1 silver mythic. Diamond, 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 diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamonds. Diamonds. Give me diamonds. Give me a diamond. Come on. Come on. Any sort of diamond will do. Silver diamond, gold diamond, Zeke diamond. We're not getting that luck like we got last time. Oof, that is that text 40 pull. That's it. That is it. That is it. They didn't get anything else. That was not the good one. I'm gonna do something. I don't normally do this. Let me just check something. Okay, I'm going to restart my device. I finished the collection. Let me just show you the collection first. Oh, we got 4K. We got 4K. We might get a silver token out of this, actually. Not silver. We might get a fast. Collections. Oh, we actually completed a few. I want a fast, though. I want a fast. Did this one give me a fast? Apparently that's the first time I got that Christmas shaver. Just saw 2 full ads before entering your stream. That should cover the 40 pull, bruv. Yeah, mate. That's exactly how much ads give 40 pulls worth each time. Exactly that amount. Okay, I'm just gonna restart my my software. I've seen this done in other games, and they it's like some proper conspiracy theory. Now, I don't buy into conspiracy theories that much. However, if it doesn't hurt, then it's not that big a deal to me personally. You know, it's like if someone wants to tell you like blinking twice before flipping a coin is always going to get you heads, you do it, right? It's nothing. But I'm guessing this is not going to do anything. Put on silver, Holly. She told me she can give you Zeke. Okay, no, there we go. There we go. See, there we go. That's not going to hurt me. I might as well, right? I might as well. Yeah, no self-promo. It's pretty much standards on YouTube, on any platform. As a content creator, self-promo is not the way to go. Just make good content and people will watch. That's how it works. Just got mythic tokens in tribute collecting. That's new. Didn't know that was a change. Not many, but can't complain. Have you been completing tribute every single day, Daniel? Like your conquest, sorry. Kelly is bad luck. Maybe. It can be like that. Is anyone having issues collecting S-Class Angel Mythic rewards? Well, the Mythic tokens, I think I claimed mine. Isiel's Tier 2 level 110, Anthony. I never watch the ads, I have YouTube Premium. That actually helps me, Christy. I get paid every time someone with YouTube Premium watches my content. As like what you pay for YouTube Premium, I get a very, very small percentage of that every time you watch a video. So you just don't watch an ad. Basically, they're rewarding me for having someone who's paying for YouTube Premium watching my content. So that's just a FYI. Don't feel bad at all. Feel good. You're not watching ads. Just pulled a Mythic Silver Vincent on the daily bag. Nice. Hopefully I get some fast characters as well on those daily bags. My game is actually really badly loading. I had one roadblock in Conquest, so I'm a day behind. But besides that, done Conquest every day, just missed one. So it might be a new edition. We'll just play a world map, guys, because it can get a little bit laggy. Do I get anything for pulling? I just got 2 missions complete. Oh, yeah, we got the daily bag, that's right. Should we open it, see what we get? Fingers crossed, we've got 50% chance of silver. We haven't got one fast silver yet, I don't think. I think it's the one on the far right is the one at 50% chance. Oh, it's laggy. Look how laggy it is. This is always the beginning. There we go, it's getting better. Okay, give us a silver mythic. Oh, it's a fast one as well. We'll take... This is what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay, we'll just quickly play through one roadmap because it is still lagging a little bit. One world map, sorry. Generally, one world map playthrough will just clear things up a little bit. Oh, struggle. Come on, game, you can do it. Come on. You did get a Vincent off the first 40. Oh, did I? Okay, good. Vincent is pretty nice. Saw him on defense and yeah, I mean, I saw him on the defense team with Shiva, and she did her signature move turn 1, and he followed it up. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty indeed. So we are going to do. How many more 40 pulls are we doing, guys? 2 more. Hopefully not. Hopefully we get off the next 40. And lag needs to go away. I'm still new to this game. I played about half a year or so. It's no worries. It's all good. Holly is going to hook me up. Alright then. This sounds good. Sounds good to me. It's still a bit laggy. Just don't want it to lag on the pulls. It's always the fear. If you start up your game and do a pull instantly, it can sometimes just lag for ages when you're doing the pulls and restart mid-pull. I've had that happen before when switching regions. It's bad for videos, I'll say that. It's bad for content. You decided to make a really weird weapon. Let me know. Just as long as it's not the weapon I talked about earlier. Because that one's a bit too weird. Okay, seems better. Seems a little smoother. Maybe stuff's reset. Resets in 3 minutes. Okay. You say Holly. You say Holly. Oh, we don't actually have to do as many as I thought. We only have to do... Okay. I'd still like to have 10k coins left. After this 40, I'll have 10k coins. So, that would be nice, you know? 45 attack, huge. Absolute slow. Crit expert. Absolute slow. Okay. I don't think that's too weird. Okay, Holly's here. Holly's here. Let's go. I should be due another gold mythic, like, no matter what. In terms of, like, averages on 200 pulls, you should get 2 gold mythics. Silver fast is good, though. Silver fast is good. We've got a lot of silver mythics. We need them golds though. Man, I literally just descended for her to get her for the collection. Dante. Give me them diamonds. Give me the diamonds. Give me the diamonds. Zoo. I need the diamonds. Diamonds. Rudy. Aiko. Harper. Come on. If I don't get another gold mythic, I'm going to be a little bit salty from 200. It would just be extra nice if it was Zeke, Mercer, Harlan, Roxy, Shiva. A little bit of lag. Lily, Rosita, S-Class Axel, 5-star. Anna, Mike. Okay, we got 2 silvers from that one. So that means on the last pulls we do, how much is the next one's going to cost? Let me just calculate this. 2 200 plus 2 200 plus 1,000 plus 250. 5,600 coins. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it separately then. I was gonna think if it costs almost the same as a 40, I might as well do a 40. But we'll do 10s. Who are we gonna pull on though? Chance for redemption for Kelly here. Chance for redemption for Kelly. So chance for redemption. Can you get us something goods? We really need a gold mythic no matter what from this to feel good about it. We're gonna guarantee to get Zeke at this point. Mercer making the entire server lag. I got Sergio, amazing. Never got Sergio before, I don't think. Okay, that was pretty duff. No redemption for Mercer. Give a lucky energy. It's all good. I'm going to pull on Jesus. Next 10. Next 10. Let's see. 1 gold mythic from 200 pulls is on the potential here. Addis. Adam. Rosita. Glean, Rhodey. Okay. Straight up, right? If I pull Zeke in these last 5 pulls, I would actually be mad. Just gonna say. Just gonna say, like, I want a different gold mythic if we pull one now. I want a different one. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Oh, we get a fast. I mean, I'm actually hoping we don't pull Zeke at this point because it would just... I mean, potentially gold mythics could be turned into something at some point, so anyone will do, but this will be just some proper moment if we get Zeke right now. Okay, part of me's relieved, guys. Part of me is relieved. Part of me is relieved. Was it worth? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's gonna be a max defense leader for the foreseeable future. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. And for me, oh, I got another collection completed. And I got a few fasts, which is pretty good. Rips looks coinage. That's what it was there for, though, right? Piece of cake. That's what it was there for. It was there to be used. It was very pricey, though. It was indeed very pricey. I am disappointed. I only got 1 gold from 200 pulls. At 1% chance. I should have had 2 at 1%. You know, like on average. But I did get... I think I got above the amount of silvers that I should have got realistically. I didn't really calculate. I probably got about 20 silvers. I might be able to get stuff in position for Ivanova now. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. And we are going to focus Ivanova before going for tier 5 Zeke. Because that's all I need. He's in position for tier 5 already. That's all I need. I prioritize it with my iron stuff as well, so it's actually working out pretty decently. We need a tier 2. And we need a tier 2. And we need 2 more silvers, which I do not have. I only have 1 more silver. But I'll be able to get that last silver from other places. So we are going to be able to get Ivanova as well from this as well. So it has turned out to be pretty decent. But yeah, rip coins. What was I at? 30k, 35k? Man, it just disappears real quick, man. It disappears. I thought you were going to save for a fun attack tune. I mean, effectively, I did just get Ivanova from this as well. I was going to save for a command. And we need to do 170 pulls for a command. So to get a command, I need to get back up to 32k coins. I've just got goals now. I'm going to be honest, right? When I'm at really high coins, I find it hard to motivate myself to watch videos and to properly grind coins hard. When I'm at low coins, I grind really hard for coins because I need to get back up as quickly as possible. So yeah, I need to just grind coins, basically, right now. We already got so many damage dealers. Yeah, I basically want a command. That would be the priority. And they don't need to be tier 5 to be like top quality commands. If you just want to use them for their command ability. I don't think commands are going to come out super soon. We'll obviously find out. You can do a video now saying 155. It'll just be 150 most likely, because 155 is just like... It doesn't pull the attention, to be honest. Yeah, that video will definitely come out tomorrow. But now we can do some Ivanova stuff. How much more energy do I need to spend? 700. Okay, I'll spend 700 energy, guys. We're gonna whiz through it though. I can get through quite a lot of it here. So this will be 100. It's 100 every 5, right? So we're gonna have to play through the roadmap. It's gonna take a little while. Okay, and I'll get that first roadmap out of the way for you guys. And I'll be able to get her to tier 4 straight away. Sort of. Okay. Do you get exactly 100 of the pink eggs from the first section? You do, right? Oh, we got one of them. We got one of them. At least we're going to get a lot of the old survivors. Now, guys, random question. Is the gold Herschel mythic good? He's okay-ish. He's not terrible. He's not amazing. If Zeke was in choice recruits, that would have been great. You get fast silver mythics for putting on choice recruits. Yep, true enough. True enough. I'm going to be able to get a little bonus because I'm going to use my Survivor Club pulls there. And it's got 7 days left, so I'll be able to do 5 pulls to get that 1. Okay, we need to just get a little bit more energy. I'm going to have to actually play the world map as well. A little bit. 1, 2. Actually, maybe not that much. Maybe like 3 or 4 stages. If I use all my bronze. Let's see how quickly you fill up on survivors. Houses. The houses need to be bigger. Build bigger houses. Getting some gloves. Need some gloves. Zombie hoodie. Since you're pretty cool, I may as well sub to you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're in good company. We've got quite a lot of people subscribed to the channel. And they're all pretty cool people, I'm going to be honest. So we're all pretty cool around here, apparently. I just got second Carl from a poll. I've got a lot of Carls. I haven't got the resources to focus too much on multiple fast characters, so he has definitely been put on the sidelines. I just did get another bulletproof vest. Back and forth, back and forth. Tough decision if you only need to do 30 more pulls. Yeah. I mean, if it was 30, I'd probably do the 40. I mean, 30 you can get I can't remember the exact amount. Is it like for a 10 pull you get 10 pulls for the cost of 9, and then for a 40 pull you get 40 pulls for the cost of 33. I think that's what it is. So yeah. So it would be like 40 pulls for the cost of 33 rather than doing 27. You know? You'd be paying effectively a little bit more, but you could be getting 13 more pulls, which would be well worth that, in my opinion. Okay, we're going to do this one. Okay, we should be catching up now. Catching up. Oh, we've got the territories, that's why. Where it gives extra. We've got another bulletproof vest as well. This is good. This is good. Because I need to get Mercer tiered up. We can start doing that now, actually. We did get a few strong ones. Let's just focus on getting Mercer tiered up a bit. He's definitely going to be the next one I focus on strong. Yeah. He's definitely the next one I'm focusing on strong. I need food. New prestige tribute boost is awesome. I'm actually not a big fan of it personally. I don't think you should get. I mean, it's just good. I think it feels awesome right now, but in 6 months, a year, the gap is going to be much bigger because of it. It shouldn't affect training supplies. It could maybe affect the other stuff, but affecting training supplies means that people who are already paying and already strong are going to have better lieutenants. That's all it means. It's just going to have better lieutenant system. And that's bad, in my opinion. Like, imagine you start playing the game today. It's already hard enough to catch up. This is going to make it next to impossible. I think this is, like, one of the things that is going to be really bad in, like, a few months' time. It'll be really apparent. This is something that you'll learn how bad it is in the future, not right now. Obviously, that's me being a little bit, maybe a bit over-dramatic, but, like, every single day, more and more and more goes towards spenders, and they get more and more prestige. So they're consistently going to increase their rewards while other people won't. And because it takes nearly 2 years to go up a prestige level, that's, again, really bad. Real bad. Ivanova is a walker killing machine. She's rushing almost every turn and she's not even maxing me. Yeah, I'm going to have Ivanova and Sandy on my walker takedown team as well. My team should be much faster because of that, which will be great. We hit 100 likes on the stream as well, guys. Thank you so much. Today's stream has been pretty special. I'll start binge watching your videos when I'm working, since it can auto in the background, and since I have YouTube Premium, it will auto do that. Thank you very much. I actually appreciate that, Christy. But don't feel you have to. If you watch the videos, that's great. I really do appreciate that, though. That is a really nice thought. A zombie hoodie would actually be sick, but I don't know if you can get a full hoodie design when it comes to merch. I don't think you can get a full hoodie design when it comes to merch. I watched. Oh, okay. All good. Thank you. Thank you very much. That actually would be pretty cool. Zombie hoodie. But the full hoodie designs are really hard to come by. There was a company that I found called like Hoards or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. That seemed pretty good. Okay, we might as well spend energy in places where we need to spend energy. Do I get the 2 Ivanovas? DMS, I haven't yet. I haven't even got 1. But I am going to be getting 2. I've got 2 Ezekiels though. I managed to do the extra pulls to get Ezekiel. I lost part of my soul by doing it, but it was done. Bad luck on gold mythics there. 3 Carl, 3 Darius, 3 Herschel, 3 Thomas Richards. Share my heads. I mean, what's that? That's going to be on select tokens, right? Quick question. If you were a free-to-play player, what mythics would be having a team? I am a free-to-play player, really. Like, I don't really spend more than $50 a month. And all I get is Survivors Club. And I haven't got anything that's influenced my roster when it comes to mythic characters so far from Survivors Club. I don't buy coins, which is where... If you're not really aware unless you buy coins, honestly. Like, whales buy coins to do big pulls that you can spend on the game just for, like, fun. Like, Battle Pass is just to give you a little bit of a boost. And honestly, just fun. And it's a content creator, it makes perfect sense because I get some pulls out of it. That's going to be influential for my content. Battle Pass is just for ease and a bit of fun on streams for the Survivor Club pool and stuff. But if what you're asking is if I was to start the game today, which is a different question, I would probably use Pete Leeds, Dante, Sadiq, Axel, and Kelly as a 5-man squad. And then I'd upgrade Kelly or Sadiq to another damage dealer once I got my hands on someone who was actually like a decent damage dealer. Like Andrea from this event, for instance, or if like Tyrese or Sandy came up in my supply depot and I managed to get enough resources to get them. But I would put a lot of my resources into Axel to just basically make it so that he was wrecking characters. It would help me in Conquest and so on and so forth, so yeah. I'm up to 221. I need 9 more for my next Silver Mythics. I think I'm at 203 and I have just claimed another, like literally just claimed another S-Class that I need to get to 110. Sorry, 200. I'm at 203. Sorry, and I've got 2 more on the way, so I should be able to get to 210. And then I'll be. I should. Like, fortunately, it's not huge amounts to get him to tier 5. It's only 7 versus like the 14 to get to tier 4. It is all adds together, but yeah. What mod do you plan to use on Ivanova? Probably exactly the same as what I use on Sandy, to be honest. I use the attack mods, but I really want to use like defense or crits. I'll most likely use a crit set. That pool was around £600, yeah, but I mean it's all coins which I've grinded for. Is it worth it? Like, would I put my own money into it? It's a lot of money. I wish the game was bigger, honestly. I watch other YouTubers and other games, right? This makes me mad jealous. They can make a 10-minute video and get like 40k views, and it can cover the amount of money it costs to do the pull. So they can effectively get the pull for free as a player, as a content creator, just getting the bonus money on top. That is nuts for a content creator to have a game big enough to do that. RTS is not really that size. Like, I can't make £600 off of a video for pulls. I'd have to get a lot of views for that. You know, you're looking at like probably 70, 80k, you know, views to get that sort of money. Okay, that's that roadmap finished. How many more do we need? Not much. One more world map stage should do it. Can you show your Sandy mods? Yeah, sure. Sure. My Sandy is monstrous, but she is max tier and max level, and she's just getting bonus levels from the lieutenant system. But those are mods I'm using on her at the moment. And the attack versus is really heavy against alert, an extra 60% damage nearly. So she demolishes alert characters, and she demolishes strong characters, which is good. Because there's quite a few alert characters. I mean, there's a lot of defenses have Magna Lead, for instance. What mods would you put on Mythic Glen? If you bought in game, yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get the coins back, not going to lie. It's going to take a long old while. What would I put on Glenn? I'd probably make him quite offensive, honestly. Where is he? If I was going to use him mainly on the attack team, he'd be attacking. If I was going to put him on both my teams, he'd maybe have a bit of both. Maybe I might go for double resists. But he needs crit, right? He needs crit. So maybe like... Let me see his stats. Okay. So he would get HP set on my the current way things work for me. Gets quite a nice crit set there. Defense versus strong. Could put reflect on him. Could put graze. AP drain works with his weapon, so you could with his passives. So if you upgrade the passives, the AP drain would work there. And then I'd probably do another defense versus, I think. I'd probably like do what seems like a heavy thing that people are using right now. Probably Tyrese. I just do like defense versus fast. I do something along those lines. Maybe not confuse resist. Like the resist, I'm not really sure, honestly. I think stun resist is more the meta at the moment, just because there's so many strong characters around. But I don't think everyone's 5-starred the weapons where they can just put stun weapons in their hands. So yeah, I don't think control is that big a deal at the moment. But I think stun was going to be a bigger thing. So I'd do something like that. I can just lock that in place, to be honest. I'm not going to bother anyone else. I think it's good on attack and defense with that sort of build. And the reason I do HP is because on an attack team, he'd be able to take more bleed damage that way. And on a defense team, he's going to get a defense boost from the leader skill. And I most likely put a bit more of a defensive weapon in his hands. Would I build a... What is this AP cost? Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? Was he the guy that after a certain amount of time he only does his signature moves, right? I don't know if I've got a weapon for that. So like that weapon would be fine as long as you hit a crit in the first couple of turns. I need to start building some more stat-based weapons like that. So many things got to build. Give me you got lucky. Damn you. Okay. I'm actually gonna cancel this. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. I think I actually have to like get the team out of the stage or something. By putting them in something. I've got like a... Oh no, there we go. This is my team to get maxed out and get some S-class characters. So... maybe I've got a couple more. Have I got anyone else who needs to be maxed out as for S-class? Davey, Rosita's do, but not really that big a deal. Wasn't there like a princess? Can't I? Oh, I need to tear her up. Okay. No worries, Angel. Did I answer your question? But yeah, that's why the Mythic Glen. Yeah. Sorry, I do get a bit overloaded sometimes. I'll have Margin 2 days. She's actually pretty decent because I saw a lot of Mercer leads in CRW. So if you come up against Mercer, just put Marge on your defense, on your attack team, and just can get through them that way quite easily. It's just annoying, but you know, you have to use a slot basically. At least there's a counter to it, and it's an easy counter because you know. Okay, there we go. You know what leader it's going to be. So it's pretty straightforward. All that trouble I went through to get my Disarm Bruce, and I just pulled him on basic tokens. Yeah, it does feel weird, right? That's why I said when I did my 40 pull earlier, and I got 6-star Conrad, I had a little moment where like my heart skipped a beat, and I was like, but then I realized it didn't mean anything. It's literally just nothing. Oh god. It did not mean a thing. Okay, I'm going to just do that. There we go. That should be it. Okay, we should be able to get the first Ivan Nova. Oh, man. Let's have a little look. Road map. Is it egg choice 1, right? We have to play through this road map. And it's only... it's only... faction supporters are disabled. You know, I'm going to try and make my first 5-star weapon. Good luck, Bean. Good luck. I would be very careful in how you do it. Like, don't rush it. There's no rush to make a 5-star weapon. You know, armory tokens are quite important. Mini disarm with 50. Yep, support characters. Cunning is good. Yeah, I like cunning. It is quite a hefty investment, though. That's the only thing I don't like about the military supply stuff. It seems really heavy investment early on. I think there were certain, like, I think one of the passives should have been much cheaper. Potentially the one that is about their class should have been a lot cheaper. Like, honestly, like, even as cheap as like 10 or 15% of the overall cost. Just so that you have one passive, like, that you can upgrade quite easily and get out of the character. But, otherwise, like, I've maxed out one passive already on Sandy. If we go to Sandy, you can see I'm starting to just do the next ones. She's got agility because that affects everything. That affects her basic attacks, her rush, and her signature move. So she's getting an extra 10% attack from every time she does it. Like, if you see it when I hit auto, when I do a basic attack, just look at Sandy's avatar down in the bottom left-hand corner, right? See it like me just highlighting it. Watch what it says above it when I just attack. You just 10% extra attack, but then it's the debuff as well for 33% slow. But that's going to be on everything. So like if I defend, I'll do her, now I do her signature move. Just look at her head again. 33%, 10% attack. Everything's getting the boost. Rush will work as well. It's awesome. God knows how many league tokens we spent on them, and now they're thrown in all the wheels. Yeah, true, true. The old league tunes, yeah. 2 Ivanova's mythic abilities, Written in Blood and Rushing Russian, are worth the investment, in my opinion. I don't think they are, Demas. I think you have to decide where you're going to use the character. If she's going to be used on defense team, Rushing the Russian is good. If she's going to be used on attack, then Written in Blood is good. But I don't think they're both good for like both teams. Like super important. Just my opinion anyway. And also she gets agility too, which is also good for her. Posted their roster in the character pool section. The amount of grade 5 S classes he has is... you mean mythics, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you spend, you're going to get grade 5 mythics. That's pretty much how it goes. I mean, you saw what happened with my my pools there. There's been offers just selling silver tokens every day. 10,000 to 30,000 silver tokens every single day for like $10 to $30. This is why we're not getting silver mythics, guys. Because people are buying them, basically. Simple as that. I maxed 3 of my princess passives. I've got a good reason though. She's a power. So yeah, I mean that's why I'm focusing on. The ones that you unlock I know you haven't got tier 5 yet, but the ones you unlock tier 5 of are the ones you should prioritize. Man, we've got to do so many acts here. Is it all humans, right? I've already done this all on my other region, but I'm pretty sure it's all humans. Yeah, no worries, Demas. I would prioritize agility on. Oh, these are tier 2. You saw like the blue tier 2, but yeah, you saw the blue. I would prioritize agility on Ivanova just because she gets a damage boost again, just exactly the same as Sandy does on everything. Everyone is human. Yep, yep. The 60k scav mission, you only need 1 tier 4 mythic in it. I'm only putting right now 6 stars in my You Got Luckies or XP missions because they cost a lot more to upgrade with trainers compared to mythics. Mythics seem pretty okay to upgrade with trainers versus S classes and 6 stars. That's why I hate having to upgrade a 6 star to get a silver mythic. It's just, yeah, it's nuts. Agility and crit reception is great to focus first on her. I mean, there's just so much on her. Tier 4 of my Ivanova now. 2 mythic spare. Nice. Nice, nice. At least you can get the second one if you so wish. Leveling S class is a pain. Yeah, that's what You Got Luckies for now, for me at least. I just use it that way. That's how I use it. Eggs is energy, guys. Like even using Bernadette on S class is not full levels. I mean it is. Oh, you mean the full section? Yeah. I'm up to 6th in rep in region. Wish it meant something. I haven't lost a raid in like 2 weeks from like being hit. Basically. Since I pulled Zeke. Either people are just avoiding, well actually they're not because I'm actually defending, but the only people who have hit me and beat me are people in faction. So I guess it is possible, but there are people who are struggling to hit me. So my rep's only going up, but it's not going up very quickly. I use 6 stars and you got lucky, but the 60k one, you need like 3 6 stars, so I'm only putting in 1 tier fit for mythic instead. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Gonna focus on getting S-Class May and Magna at the moment. I think I just got Job. I've got Marcus, Princess Priya really close. I've got Abraham maxed out. I just need to get his cards. I mean, I should be able to get 220 mythic tokens within the next couple of weeks. More than that, it's going to be a proper grind, I think. I think it's going to be a proper grind. Uh, 3 days left and Mackenzie is gone. I hope gold mythics will be in the depots. What do you think? I mean, you'd expect something. There being some sort of highlight in there. I'm hoping, like, my biggest hope as a creator, especially that I review characters, I get to review the character. I haven't got to review a free-to-play character for about 8 months before it's come out. The last one I did was, I think, Kenny at the anniversary event. So that was last August, which is about 8 or 9 months ago. But like Ivanova, didn't get to review her before she came out. And as someone who does the reviews for the characters, the promos are good, but where a lot of people will want to see the character is the free-to-play ones, the ones that are accessible, because it's going to be a lot more people interested in that. They've used the same egg art for the past few Easter events. Have they? I can't. I mean, I cannot remember it at all. Your defense is impenetrable. I know people can beat it. It does well in war and stuff, though. I've hit 100k rep. Nice. I've been focusing on upgrading mythics. Should I go back to S-Class? If you're close to the next ones, like you can get silver mythics quite easy in there. If you haven't hit 200, oh damn! Oh, we have got enough energy just about. If you haven't hit 200, you can obviously get more gold mythics as well. I wouldn't focus your trainers on it, but You Got Lucky is a good place to just throw 6 stars and S-classes in there to get some extra mythic tokens, in my opinion. But I guess it depends on your situation. Have you got characters that you've literally got all the cards of and you just need to level up? If that's the situation, then yeah, it's worth it. Wish League weapon is good, like the League. I just hope that they... Honestly, I hope that they actually take a really big look at Leagues. I've said this for the last 3 or 4 seasons. But with I can understand why they weren't now. Like, before I couldn't understand why they weren't. It's because of the Conquest. They were doing a lot of Conquest. But now they kind of need to look at it. I don't expect anything major change this time around, just because Conquest only just came out. But there's not much excuse for future ones, to be honest. Because it definitely needs some tweaks. And I'm mainly talking about the economy in there. Like, how many season tokens you can get per season versus how much you can spend is so massively, like, unbalanced. You can spend, like, 250,000, let's just say 250,000 a season. I think it's actually more because those weapons are mad expensive. But you can only gain, like, 100,000. It just doesn't seem right. Okay, this wasn't too bad. Is this required at tier 4s to do this last stage here? Because if it is, the other roadmap should be pretty similar. 3s to 4s. Okay, it will be a little bit harder. Not by much. I don't. But the fact that I have to take her, maybe I'll replace like Tyrese with Ivanova because I'm not going to level her until I tier 5 her. Because you get mad points for tier 5. Mad points. We should have enough to claim her though. Hey. Hey. Okay, we get gold mythic Ivanova, and I should. Do I have enough here? Damn, I do not. I need to do that. Unless there's a character that I can get up. Let me just check. Fast. I've got one. I need to specifically get Vincent anyway. So, I mean, the chances getting him are quite minute. Who would I sacrifice? I think it's time for Shiva. Shiva's time. Who else would there be? Yeah, I think it's Shiva. She was a League Store character. That's where I got her from. So we're still up there, sort of. Go to Monument. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can we get Vincent? We need to get the Vinny. Vici. And we're not going to get... Oh, no, we don't need to get Vincent. I forgot. We only need 2 separate silvers, so that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Ivanova. Tier 2. Ivanova. Tier 3. Man. I only need to do 150 promo pools. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Okay. We can mod her and stuff at least. We can mod her. That one hurt. Okay. Skills. Combat mods. Let's go for crit set. Probably go for stun resist as well. Attack versus fast. It's the worst one I've got, but it's good to spread the damage because yeah, she's gonna be doing tough and fast, and Sandy would do alert and strong. That makes sense to me. We need crit multiplier. Oh, we got a decent one. 41. And we need a crit. Damn. We only have 1 crit mod. I guess I could go slightly off trait. What's the crit I've got? These like 39s. Have we got like an off trait that's decent? 49. I think there was a HP one that was alright. 53. I use a lot of crit multiplier though. It goes down to 46 versus 62. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Okay, 58%. It's 5-star her weapon. I'm gonna put her in the team that I had her in before. I had them in before already. That's my effectively my attack team. And I can run that roadmap, and I'm gonna give her the weapon that I give to Tyrese. Yeah. There we go. We can check her out, we can see how good she is. I can take her into some raids. She won't be able to rush very quickly, and she's going to be quite defensively, like, vulnerable. But she's going to be quite weak damage deal-wise. She got a turn 2. I think she does, right? 200%. Is it a guaranteed crit? No, it's not. Yeah, like, that's the difference. Turn 2, Sandy, not at 20k. This is like crazy damage. Oh boy. Where that Paragon crit damage mod though? I don't know. I'd say my bank account is probably in a healthier place that I don't have it. I would have had that, but that is when I learned that the way Wales play is all they do is they just 10 ticket arenas and just war all weekend with the bot rosters. I could probably get a Paragon one if I wanted to in the future, but yeah. Like I remember I came like top 5 in 3 of the Roadathon events and everything, but it was meaningless. Literally did not mean anything because war just is such a broken mechanic when it comes to arena league. Sorry. She does no damage right now, but it's because she's really low level. What's her attack stat? Like, look at the difference in attack between Sandy and her. It's gonna be crazy. She's got like 3 times my attack. What are you trying to say, bruv? I ward all weekend. Exactly. Exactly. That's the only way you can actually do it. And I think it should be limited. It doesn't make any sense that it should be unlimited. Everything else is limited. It just doesn't make it's not a competition, you know. Like arenas is probably the most competitive part of the game when it comes to like non-endurance. Sure, you can spend ticket after ticket after ticket, but the person who gets that one best attack will always best you. RNG is obviously in there with the teams you get drawn, but still. Yo, what's up, Lynn? And you realise there's live streaming. Yep, every Thursday. Every Thursday. We be live streaming. It's nice to see you on the stream though. My tickets still haven't recovered from hitting Diamond 5 for that mod. Yeah. That's how it goes though, innit? That's how it goes. Around 800k says it all. But Noah was absolutely disgusting with it, without a doubt. I think anyone with it's going to be good though. That's an interesting weapon setup. Sandy's just so disgusting. So disgusting. I haven't oh no, I was going to say I haven't noticed her gain any AP because she hasn't got a an upgrade yet. So I'm probably going to do the next roadmap on Monday. I'll do that on stream. I'm in no rush to get her. It's got 8 days left. By Monday, I should have used up all the energy required to be able to do this. I'm most likely going to do the first 4 stages here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can only do this if you're part of Survivors Club because you've got a 10 extra eggs. So you'll get this. So it might be worth pulling. I think there is one crate that I saw that's reasonable, like it's 700. This 475 one is not worth it. Unless you just, you know, whatever. But there is one that's 700. Not this one, but there's one that's 700 like this. And I think it can give you up to 50. And the lowest it can give you is actually higher than 2. So it's like, it's just miles better than that crate. So if that comes back around, I might pick it up. But otherwise. Oh, is this the crate from before, Moon? This isn't actually too bad, was it? 300 coins for 10k armory tokens. That wasn't actually too bad. It's a pretty decent crate. And up to 100k. It should be limited, yeah. I still haven't recovered from the Hell Have No Fury event, which dropped runes in the arenas. Did you actually try and do, like, actually go all out for that? I didn't. I did not. I did not. We've actually still got to do mods, guys. I completely forgot about opening my mods. I don't know. I might have some plat mods. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I'm not actually sure. Let's have a little look. Doesn't look like it. No plat mods. We're just going to open them. I think the only gold mods I got were the league ones, right? Man, that's crazy. Like, mods this week have been trash. Like, mods seem to have fallen off in rewards. I do see them as part of raids right now. But I don't seem to get mods anywhere. They used to be in war, right? Didn't mods used to be in war? And they just removed it from war. Didn't get anything spectacular. Didn't get anything spectacular. I don't think I've got anything to claim. Progress. I'm not in here. Mythic. No, type. Progress. No, I haven't got any S classes to claim. But I'm so close to so many characters. Look, I can get 5, 10, 12. I could get like 12, maybe 14 S classes still. And some of these give 3 and 4 points, so a lot of them give 2 though. 14 or 15 maybe actually. I think it's 15. I can get 15 more S classes. So I could potentially get up to like 240 points. Get loads more silver mythics. But that's a proper grind. The 300 coin one is the insta buy for me, 100%. Okay. Do you know when the lieutenant levels will max out? 600, Daniel, 600. It's proper long game. Like, eventually you're going to get to the point where a 24-hour period might be able to get you up like 1 level of lieutenant system. This is going to be like really slow. I'm sitting on 300k after mythic weapon upgrades. Hit the hundo once so far. Nice. I'm doing okay. I have been hitting world map a lot though, and the world map has been dropping armory tokens in really small amounts. But you know, when we hit world maps so much, it's going to give a few. And I've 5-starred a few weapons so far. Like I've done Sandy's, Rick's, Tyrese, Ezekiel, Alpha so far, I believe. I don't think I've done his. Yep, I've done his as well. So I've done Wayland's. Have I done hers? No Shiva. Okay, Shiva's still got 4-star weapon. Okay. So now I need 7 more fast characters to get tier 5 Zeke. But yeah. We have faction level up in a few hours, yeah. You got 3k armory tokens, yeah. Armory tokens just... It goes quick. Those 50k per weapon unlocks and upgrades and stuff. Goes real quick. Really quick. Okay. I think level up starts at midnight. Oh no, I think it starts at 1 AM. Like generally, there's an hour gap between the end of one tournament and the start of the next. I'm probably just going for top 10 here, like I said. I haven't really tried to work it out. I get 4. I get another 3. So that's 7, 14. How many have I got right now? I think I've got 1. So that's 16. The event's gonna reset 3 days, maybe 4 times. I'm gonna be able to do other amounts, so that's 20. I'm gonna be able to get 48. I'm not gonna. It's definitely not happening. It's definitely not happening. What else can we get? What do we get from this roadmap? It's just good for military supplies and some skulls. Okay. And I'm just burning through everything in that skull depot. Burning. I've done Waylon, Sandy, Ty, Darius, Megs, Alice, Andrew, and Alpha so far. I think I might have done someone else, but I can't really think. Some of the characters I've got. I've done 6, I think. Basically, the ones with locked weapons on the top row, plus Alpha on the next row. Pretty sure that's just it. I haven't bought any of those offers though, the armory token ones. I won't be leveling up anything till the morning. Yeah, the timing is not great. I'm down to burn skills for trainers myself at the moment. To burning skills for trainers. Burning skill. What do you mean? What do you mean, Daniel? Like, definitely the training ground upgrades are good. Like, I would recommend trying to get like 4-star and 3-star trainers from the training grounds. You know, it seems decent. Light training, heavy training. That's what I'm doing. I've also got some advanced strong mythic course going on. I have got 1 out of 14 trained. I'm at 120 heads on spikes. Could potentially get Yumi and Dexter if I wanted to, I think. You wouldn't want to get Glenn. You're not going for Glenn, Noah. I thought you were getting Glenn. Alright, skulls. Yeah, sorry. My brain. Yeah, it's no worries. I mean, that's what's going to happen to me. I mean, I've been taking Brady's. I've been taking the Brady's. It's nice to get some XP, I guess. Were they ridding the select recruits token for mythic recruits? I think it's just an option. I don't think they're getting rid of select recruits. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think it's just an optional thing. Like, it was in the post, right? You can look at the post. I've saved some levels on Ivanova for the actual level up. I've got my Wayland at tier 5 just ready. He'll get me a couple of million real quick. And then I'll probably just lounge. You got luckies and stuff running. How was it? Conquest improve. Oops, wrong button. That's Mirabelle. Wrong button. Can I go back though? Okay, good. Sort of. Yeah, I know. Okay, there we go. Conquest improvements. Select recruit tokens are being upgraded to mythic recruit tokens in tribute. Oh, there we go. That's what it's saying. when we were getting select recruits here before, we're now getting mythic recruit tokens instead, which is obviously better. It just means it's more of a guarantee to a silver. I don't think we get many of these a day. I think the most you can get of this in a day is maybe like 1,000. So in a month, again, you might get 2 to 3 more silver mythics. It would be nice if they gave us a window for a knives and gold bar trading for mythic tokens. That feels fair, but I hope. No, I mean I think gear markers is probably the best we can hope for. Don't think it's great, but I think if we're gonna get anything, it'll be gear markers. I would like it honestly too. How many knives did I have? 74. 74. And I did that roadmap. Obviously, I want to do air quotes in good faith that the energy that I was spending was going to be able to claim knives for future gold brick characters, but obviously they couldn't say that there was not going to be any more gold brick characters, but the roadmap still ran, so I should be able to trade these extra knives in for something. I don't need to tear up my ones that I didn't want to in the first place. So hopefully we get something to trade in for that, because that was a lot of energy spent. And honestly, it's just like, it was a lot of the daily rewards. I think we're still getting given them. Didn't I just claim it right now? Yeah, I literally just claimed that 5 minutes ago. So we're still getting given gold bricks for nothing. It's just like, why? Like, we can't even exchange it for anything. Oh, why? That prestige plus boost for training supplies, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. Gold boss, yeah, exactly, Cygnus. It don't make any sense. That's an oversight. 95% sure. There's just like, oh damn. When they figure that one out, they're gonna be like, whoops. But I mean, like, they've still given that out for the last 3 months, you know, since January, and there hasn't been a new gold brick character, so we need to be able to spend that gold brick and the knives on something. Otherwise, they just gave us a fake reward. It's kind of like these ones, which I still buy. But if they were to come out tomorrow and say, "Hey, we're never doing a Walker Hordes tournament again," I should be able to get something from my Walker Hordes cans, right? Which I've got 126 of now. Again. And this stuff, if suddenly like there's no future league character that the next goal, like the next mythic effectively reset of leagues, there's no gold mythic exclusive character here. If it doesn't use the gear, I need a way. There needs to be a way that I can get something out of this gear, sort of deal. It's like the 3-star drug kit in SR. I need to. What do half of those things do? I never read them. I only do the recover ones from time to time. I'll blow myself up on reflect. Is that what they're for? Is it just recovering your characters that you are downed, or is it something else on as well? I think it's just, yeah, okay. I do use these, but not that often. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Recovers a disabled character of rare or lower tier with... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No one uses rare characters on SR. I don't think I've ever used one of those. That does, yeah.
Good. Sounds good.
Hi Tree. Hi chat. I'm late but still made the stream. Was at the salon getting maintenance log.
Shani, are you in stream, Shani? Or are you driving home right now? Don't type if you're driving. Don't type. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Streamlabs donation. I appreciate it. Getting some maintenance. Getting all dolled up. I love it. How many energy did you spend on what? I'm here. Hello. How's it going, Shani? I spent 3,500 to complete the first stages to get the first Ivanova. Yeah, it's just that, but 3, 4, 5 are the only 3s, 4s, only for 3, 4s, and 5s. Yeah. It's a fake reward. Yep. So that's how $5 converts today. Yeah, that's how it converts today. Tomorrow it'll be different. Every day a different conversion rate. You get 100k food for selling one of either hats or jackets. Yeah, but it should be a gear exchange or something, right? Item drop territories. I can drop one of them. Drop, grab. Drop, grab. Drop, is that one? Grab. Nope. Drop, grab. Drop, grab. So, dodgy team to take. Oh yes, even dodgier team to put in a defense. Imagine like reflect weapons, everything. I wonder what faction this is. I wonder what faction. It's going to be really difficult to guess who the scumbags are. Could it be the scumbags? It's not going to be the same scumbags as always, though, is it? No, it's not actually. It's a different bunch of scumbags. That's actually interesting. It's a different bunch of scumbags. Get reflect weapons in. Does anyone else have a faction that just likes to put reflect weapons on their 5-stars and stuff? Like, I honestly could take the time out of my life to do that. Like, on this character right here, just put reflect weapons on all of these. I just can't be bothered. What's the point? What's the point? Eating KFC. Are you back home now, Moon? Are you back home? No tell him Fort Cameron. I guess someone else here, because I couldn't. Is someone else is someone else following up on what I'm doing? Because these things are getting. I don't know. I've got 3 teams in places somewhere. Eastern Strip Mall. Should I drop this? I'm gonna keep it there. If people can take fortified, prison, or Southern Strip Mall, though, these are the ones that we should be taking all the time. I don't know about you guys. I'm 24/7. I'm 24/7 upgrading buildings right now, and I have been doing cheeky skips. Like, if we have all of the percentage, sometimes it goes like down to 2 hours, and it costs like 60 coins to skip. Yeah, we have one in our region. Yeah, I think everyone's just been like, I'll do it too. Yeah, pretty much. It's only started off being like 1 or 2 dudes from the same faction. I choose to believe they don't know they have reflect weapons equipped. Okay. I'm not gonna break your little dream here, because I mean, yeah, no comment. But I get. But let's come back still. Yeah, definitely scumbags. Oh boy. Let me just. I think I've got some cards to claim today. Need to work out who the progress is towards. Limited time collections. Progress. So we need Minerva cards. Apparently we need like 3 claims of Scotsman, 1 claim of Rosita, and then we're done. The rest is Abraham. Was only gone for like 16 hours. Alright. I'm like, why? But yeah, exactly. Christine nailed on the head. Same feels. Okay, I think I can claim all three of these. These are fine. Minerva. I'm gonna try and get all of the Telltale characters that exist with these crates. Last easy chance. What was the other characters? Scotsman. I don't think there was anyone. Oh, maybe Carry On actually. Carry On on this one. Actually, there was AJ as well. How far into getting Carry On am I? Oh, we've got her, I guess. Do we need to? Yeah, we need to claim it at a 5. I think Carry On is one of the nicest looking S classes. Honestly, kind of like low key, but I really liked her visuals. I don't know why. It just looks cool. I thought she looked really cool when she first came out. I think it's like the hairstyle, just denim mix. I think she was another. Was she another character I got tilted that had arrows and a quiver on her back? Didn't have a bow. It could have potential there. There was a bit of potential. It's worth it. Spent about 4k coins now. Have materials and food at 4 million. I know it's a dream. Oh no! Oh no! I've just done it for giggles. Uma Thurman. I guess to a certain extent with dark hair from what was it? Pulp Fiction. Will there be another League store? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just like, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably another League store. You mean season store, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and say yes. No lock. You didn't get a bow in the S-Class area. Get over it. We got one right near the end, but it don't count. It don't count. Not even really a bow. Where's the other dude? He had one as well, right? This is not a bow, man. This is not a bow. I really wanted one. But we got one quite early in Mythic, so I can't be too mad. And it's a really good one too, you know. It's a proper animation and everything. Look at how the bow bends and everything. It's probably the same recycled animation, but still, I don't care. Like, honestly, let's think about it, right? You're years into the apocalypse. This would be such a common weapon. Because it's silent and it is lethal. Like, legit, back in the day, English archers, like longbowmen, trained to just be nuts accurate, really long range. You know, like, you talk about like snipers who can hit, you know, get takedowns from really far away. It was the same with longbowmen, like adjusting for wind and everything. No worries, Dimas. Have fun. Any information on what's going to be in the season shop? No. What would you guys like to see? Would you guys prefer to see a unique character or like a choice crate or a specific character that already exists? Now, do remember the unique character isn't necessarily going to be good. You know? There haven't been that many good League characters. Mackenzie was probably the best, and she came out legitimately 6 hours before Conquest did. I wish I was joking, but she actually came out like 6 hours before Conquest did. or no, she came out 6 hours before Conquest was announced, I think. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they, you know. I think Ivanova was good. Ivanova was probably the best. As long as there is silvers. Oh, you mean extra rewards? Okay, how much do you think? Okay, there's going to be silvers, right? How much are they going to cost, do you think, guys? I think 5k each would be legit if it was limited to like 5 or 10. But I've got a feeling they're going to price the silvers at like 25k each. Like as much as Mackenzie was almost. I've got a feeling. Because they're really overvaluing silvers right now. Like, I literally just used like 14 silvers just now. They're that useless in terms of how much they're like. They don't have much shelf life. They're gone like this. So their value should be quite low. You know? They only enable you to then start using gear on them. On new characters, you know? That's all it enables you to do. I'd like to see 42 silvers and 0 golds. Probably around 10k, 10 to 15. I'd like to be able to buy at least 10, at least, in a season. If the season's going to last the same amount of weeks, 8 weeks. I mean that's barely one a week, honestly. I mean, maybe they could put it in here instead. They could have it as silver mythic in here, and it resets every week. That'd be okay. For like 50k league tokens or something. Because effectively it is a gear resource, or, you know, of sorts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do anything too crazy. I think they're mainly just going to do... they might just do 10,000 tokens, for instance. And just let you do an RNG roll on that wheel. I don't know if I'd buy it, honestly. Just like, this wheel was jinxed for me. I haven't had much luck on this wheel. I would have been so happy if I got alpha. So happy. Oh well. What are tournament seals for? Tournament seals are for the beginning of a season. I think it was to bypass an issue that was happening with basically it tracking what division you're in, and you just handed it in at the beginning of the season. There you go, and you got this reward. You get it if you're in diamond, basically. So if you're in diamond, you just get a tournament seal. You also get it if you get promoted. So if you were in platinum at the beginning of the season and you've been promoted, make sure you go and check out your diamond store, buy that tournament seal, and then you literally just get this 20k Omri tokens, basically. I have you beat, Christy. I have you beat. You ready? I have you beat. Darius. Got 3 Darius, right? Carl. Got 4 Carls. Do I win a prize? Oh man. If I get another princess on my second gold mythic, I will chuckle. Wait, have you not done your second pull from Battle Pass yet? I'm at like mission 34 now. Cruising. I haven't gone too ham on the weekly missions just because I haven't needed to. Collect 20,000 gear markers. Win 85 conquest battles, that'll be fine, I guess. I want a princess so bad. I am 400 points from tier 3. Just do some of your seasonal ones, that's the best way to get stuff done. I mean, I know you know this, but that's how I did it. I just did the seasonal stuff. I think I did mods. But you have 2 Zeeks and I got nothing off of a 40 pull. I got, yeah, but I guess. But at the same time, I got 1 Zeke. Like, it looked good. It looked good that I got 1 Zeke off of 40 pulls, but I also got 1 Zeke off of 200 pulls. That doesn't sound as good, does it? That's the same thing that happened though. That is the same thing that happens. I'm a little salty because I got stuck on Conquest for a day, so I miss out on a good chunk of the weekly battle pass points. You should be okay. That's only 60 stages. Wait, what you might want to check is it complete? That is win, yeah. I mean, 40 more stages. You should have enough time. We've got 3 more days. You'll be able to do 45 more stages, so yeah, you should be fine. You can do 40. You need 40 more, and you can do 45 more. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Should be fine. All the missions I can do are done. I don't know how you haven't got it then. Did you miss some of the dailies? Some of the weeklies, sorry. I still need to do my 1K short. Well, best of luck when you do, guys. You guys do get the last 1K. Hopefully you don't get Darius'd. Because it wasn't a good feeling. It wasn't a good feeling. Now I'm going to switch to my other region just to show you my other region now, guys. And show you what happened to me yesterday. Alright? When I say yesterday, I mean like this, this afternoon. I've been doing my Survivors Club pull in my other region just in case I can get Tyrese. And that way, I can have a really good damage dealer for leagues, like arenas. Because I basically just farm this region for arenas now. That's all I do. I am going to be leveling up her training grounds just to be able to do some mythic gold training as well, just for a video. But if we check out my roster, you can see I pulled this character. I know I can get it from Prestige, but I claimed it in my other region, and I managed to pull Shiva today. So that was the 0.4% luck I needed for Zeke, but I pulled it in this region. I also I think I pulled. Look at how many Herschels I got.
Sounds good.
And thank you very much again, Daniel, for the cool glasses sticker. Thank you very much. Look how many Herschels I got. Look how many Gabriels I got. Just don't pull in your alt regions. It just goes bad. Don't do it. No. No. Oh man. Now you can see I haven't really done much on my lieutenant system in this region. I'm just basically claiming my daily. I've only done the first 8 stages or something. And I'm claiming my daily just to get the damage dealers up. This is where it's going to fall off for me. I'm going to stop being able to get huge amounts of training supplies because I'm not doing conquest here. And this is where my team's going to slowly get worse and worse, whereas other teams are slowly going to get better and better on defense. You can see I've just done one full run. But yeah, I have got Ivanova. Like the current level up, I tried not to come too high, but it was hard. But I'm mainly farming for arenas. Like you'll see my tickets, I'm down to 90. I was at 160 tickets. And I can basically, I seem to be able to come top 5 and top 10, every now and again. And I just burn tickets. This is a scumbag. That was 20 tickets. I just burnt 20 tickets and came first. Just to get some classic arena stuff. Scumbag lockdown, what can I say? I should change my name to lockdown scumbag. Or even more fitting. I did the energy stuff in this region as well, look. But I just used all scavenge tokens. But yeah. Mackenzie is the best for me, using Ivanova for SR only. Ivanova was a really good melee leader. Although Debbie, you might be a little bit behind on the stream. Unless you can hear what I'm saying right now, Debbie. If you can hear what I'm saying right now, then I'm wrong. That guy in second must be where I would have been too. But that's basically what Wales were doing in Diamond 4 and stuff. Just coming in and just doing 220 ticket runs. Just requires no skill, just literally just sniping at the end. With just huge amounts of tickets. I have a feeling I'm gonna get Darius. What you need to do, right? This is a tactic that could work. I don't know. I don't think it will. Is you need to like wait until your armory's open, and then do some 50% upgrades, right? And then wait until you get like 6 50% upgrades fail in a row, and then you've got like your maximum luck is built up. Like you're due luck at that point, and it could work. You know? You got to come up with something that could work. That could be a way it could work, right? I'm not completely making this up as I go along. I mean, I am, but, you know. I've got any decent mods that haven't leveled up. Maybe that will give me a card instead. It's hard to know, man. It's impossible. Who's to say? Oh, then I've got a 50. Look at this, like 57% versus tough, 56% versus tough, but on defense and HP set. The attack set's 46%, 38%. Feels bad. Feels bad. Paul Gold, Mythic Alice from Supply Depot. Hey, congrats. What's up, Alex? That's one bonus from doing all those pulls, is I can get a lot of Supply Depot tokens now. I got Thomas Richards from that wheel, just hoping for not a third one. Yeah, basically the ones you want are the ones that are really only in there. So, pretty much just like Princess, Alpha, Andrea. That's it, right? Yeah, Princess, Alpha, Andrea. It's the only place you can get those characters. Other than like Alpha, you can get 200 mythic tokens. Actually, Governor and Gator as well. Man, there were so many other characters I could have pulled and it would have been reasonable. Like, legit would have been better off with a Harlan. Although I have seen Harlan, by the way, Pizza Cake, and he is nuts when he's top tier. He's crazy. It takes ages to take out. It's so tanky. Because there's no heal reduction, if he's got a tough healing weapon, he can just... Oh man, it's actually kind of nasty. With the vitality. I've been lucky. Yeah, but not worth putting all the resources into. Yeah. I mean, what's your defense team like right now? Have you got your actual defense team up right now? Is this your defense team? Ah, I see. I see. I see. I've seen quite a few people use Mackenzie actually. Yeah, because you actually sacrifice Kelly. I'm probably never going to sacrifice Kelly or Dante. I'm gonna keep them for potential allegiance runs. Hilltop character. Brutes. Who's the other brute that I've got? It's this dude, right? Uh-huh. I just need one fast healing weapon to put Glenn and Ivanova on defense. Okay, yeah, that should be pretty reasonable. Who's going to be your leader? I don't think Negan's a great defense leader. Kind of gets booted around a bit. Okay, we're going to do one last run of this roadmap. What do we need? We're going to try and get fire starters. We're going to take a lucky Kenny. We're going to go with Steve's Kenny. Maybe Maggie or Glenn. I think Glenn's a decent leader. At least in the meantime. That way you don't have to invest in two characters. I don't think Maggie's like... Unless you plan to fully invest into her. I don't think she's a good character to just half invest into. Like, I've seen people who have invested a bit of levels and a bit of tiers but not upgraded her weapon. You need to go all out, man. Might be worth waiting and seeing who the next character is, though, if there is one in the next League store, though. Like, just in case the season store character is an actual defense leader. Ah, Maggie. Yeah, sorry. I always get mixed up. Maggie, Magna. Do you think Andrea's rifle expert is worth it? Doesn't it give like an extra 10% or something? How much of a boost is it, Shane? Do you know? I can check after this. Looking for my roster, I see I have 4 Herschel. Fingers crossed they do something that allows you to do something with them. I'm in the same position with Carl. Monument. Andrea. 20%. So it means you get an extra, like on a 50% attack weapon, you get an extra 10% attack. It's not terrible. It's basically like her getting agility again, but it works on her. Like, it's better than agility for her. Like, agility will only affect her basic attacks and her signature move, whereas Rifle Expert will affect her rush as well. And it might multiply nicer. It's hard to know how the multipliers will work, to be honest. Like, agility could work as a flat increase at the top, or it could work as a 10% increase at the bottom. So it's impossible to know, really. I've been running Glenn on main defense with HP crit and HP AP drain mods, and he's faring well. Need to work on his weapon though. Pulled Yumiko, nice. Where did you get Yumiko from? From the depot. I did actually mod Glenn earlier. Daniel, if you look at this. Where be he? Okay, one place. That's roughly what I'd use. Roughly. This mod I've got no idea. The rest are fairly certain. Alice, Mercer, Tyrese. Yep. I think that you don't need 2 damage dealers on defense. Like, you could probably sacrifice Tyrese for someone else. I don't think Tyrese is that great anymore on defense. Like, I have not had a problem with Tyrese since the first Blitz War. He's good on attack though. But unless you've got an absolute defense weapon for him, I mean, he definitely needs absolute defense. I see a lot of people putting like percentage AP again on him, and I'm just like, nice, thank you very much, and just destroy him. Just decided to choose her over Andrew. Okay, interesting. 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 Not just over Andrew though, over Glenn as well. I think Glenn was pretty good. How long's left on raid? 20 hours a day. Damn. Damn. I might actually have to like raid a lot more. I mean, I don't really care. I just kind of want to get maybe some extra Omni tokens. Maybe Sadiq instead. Let's look at the roster. How many mythic tokens did you get? Piece of cake. I think Dante's pretty good as a mythic character. I mean, look at his stat balance versus Zeke's right here. It's pretty much identical. He seems to be quite tanky. He has got a full stat weapon though. He will not get his rush super quick, but he will stay alive. And the vitality seems really frustrating. More HP he's got, the better, basically, and he's got, what, 23k? Right before Gov. Now, Gov would actually be pretty decent for a defense team. Don't forget we've potentially got Erica on the way as well, so you can, like, start thinking about Erica potentially being in that team. Erica, I think, would be decent for defense. Yeah, I've got that almost exactly, except an HP defense from alert because that's the plat mode I have. Yep, makes sense. I'm into those crit and AP kits in the mods though. Yep. You can't afford to have a window on defense, pretty much. I mean, I've got my Marge on defense, but while she is a window, she's also making people a for sure non-window. Eventually, she's going to be replaced though. It was a tough choice, so I might regret. Have you got a damage dealer already, Curtis? Because if you're sitting on a really good damage dealer already, it's not that big a deal. Dante is the only, like, I use 2 silvers on my attack team right now. Not my main attack team. Like when I hit auto button, this is my auto button attack. If I have a manual attack, it's a slightly different team. But watch when I get hit by Shiva here. Okay. I didn't sap up any damage. I guess it wasn't doing enough percentage, but a lot of the time Kelly just takes the massive hits that characters can do to my damage dealers off the first turn. Let me try and focus someone that's not Shiva. So Shiva didn't do a first turn. What the hell? Hasn't she got a first turn signature move all the time? I don't know. Let me try and not take everybody out. Let's see what happens. There we go. Like, damage got taken out. Kaylee sapped it up. And my damage dealers get to live for another day. I don't think you need more than 2 like proper heavy damage dealers. And Sandy and Tyrese are both pretty nuts. I've got a window on my defense simply because I can't afford to 5-star their weapon. Soon. Soon enough. Harlan has a mad hit on his rush. Yeah, of course, Ivan over, yeah. It's not too bad then. Not too bad. She's like a baby Sandy. I don't think she's as good as Sandy, but... And that's only because of the turn 2 signature move on Sandy is crazy good. Right? Turn 2... This is turn 2 signature move on Sandy, right? And this is how confident I am in her signature move. Right? This is like so good. It's so good. Her signature move is crazy powerful. Crazy, crazy powerful. I'm up to 81k rep now though. Looking good. And it's because it can splash as well. Not splash, collat. See, look, right now, we have quite a lot of the territories. We've got fortified, gas station, prison, nearly got South Strip Mall as well. And it costs barely anything to skip this. I'm not going to do it, but yeah. Or will I? Nah. That's ridiculous, yeah. That's why I invested all my resources into her. All my war, like, medals and everything. I was really happy when I saw her. She didn't look as powerful as Andrea when I did my tests, but she's very weapon dependent, whereas I don't think Andrea was as weapon dependent. And I think she's a character, like, the more powerful she gets, it's like, because of all the multipliers that go into her kit, she's got like the extra from agility, she's going to get extra from crit multiplier from here, and when eventually it gets up to 20. Oh yeah, I needed to message someone from Scopely about this because it just says 5 rather than a percentage. That does seem wrong. Because I'm pretty sure on Ivanova it's going to say percentage, right? Because it's identical. Yeah. It says percentage. Why is that cheaper to upgrade here? That costs 420 here. But on Sandy, costs 445, more than 445. It's exactly the same skill. What? She unlocks it at 3. Critical expert. Ivanova unlocks it at 1. I guess that's why it's cheaper. And I guess this is the one that costs that much. But it only goes up to 15. I was wondering if you know if Yumiko appears in Supply Depot or somewhere else. I just need a copy. Right. Yep, she's in Supply Depot. She's in Supply Depot. It'll be rare to get her, but she is there. She is there. Okay, guys. Okay. Actually, I can wait for 15 more minutes. We can do my Survivors Club pool in 15 minutes. I'll just run some world maps. Just chill out. And then we'll do the Survivors Club pool. What world maps are we going to do? I'm just going to do some... I think I'm just going to go for fire starters. Let's use some drop leads. No worries. There are other good characters in there, so even if you don't get her pop up, you can get someone else. I think the list of characters is Yumiko, Tyrese, Sandy, Alice, Mercer, and Wayland. AP down weapon on Mercer, most likely. You want him to take damage because of his passive, and the fact that he taunts. But yeah. Twisted Firestarter. This is true. It is called a Firestarter, right? I'm not just remembering the wrong word. I wish I had the elusive weapon. Yeah, I've got that. I've got that. I'm not sure. Does Mercer need that? I'm guessing he does. Like, he needs AP on attack. I'm gonna assume. No, he doesn't actually need that. He only needs stats. I think I have a stat weapon already. Let me see. I don't. I need to maybe make one. I mean, I have that. And I guess I can give him that in the meantime. Just so he got something on defense. He doesn't need AP on attack. First start. I was right. I was like, Second Shiva on SC pool. Did you actually? Oh, for me. We'll see. I would prefer Tyrese, but yeah. Since we have 15 more minutes, I'm about to switch this convo to food. So what's for Easter dinner? I had pasta. I've actually started doing something special with my pasta sauces as well. I read into how to create stuff and try and get some inspiration. And I realized a lot of recipes talk about just putting an egg into the sauce and mixing it through. And I always thought it was about the taste, but it's actually about like something about the consistency and the way it basically acts as a link between the oils of the meat and the sauce of like the tomato or whatever, and it basically makes it more smooth. I put an egg into my sauce today. Oh my goodness! It's just amazing. Just mixing it through the sauce and then cooking it in. You don't know it's there, but it just makes the sauce so much nicer. Honestly, like fluffy. Have you actually used one? I used one when I was a quality piece of kit. No, I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever have, Simmers. Yo, what's up, Zotix? You're tuning in right at the end of the stream. We're going to do a Survivors couple in about 10 minutes. It's going alright. Are you reviewing Mercer? Would be fun to see his full potential. I'm reviewing every single gold character. It's just, there's two reasons that I have to be very careful about how often I review a character. Reason number one is, YouTube actually doesn't like you doing the same type of video over and over and over and over again. It punishes you. Oh, hello. We're getting them coins back, guys. Oh, actually, isn't 230 like 2,000 coins or something, or 1,500 coins? So we're already going up. I see 10,000 plus coins in my horizon already. Already. So this is how it starts. Might actually start doing some offers as well. Sounds yummy. Yeah, it was very surprising how much of an effect it had on the sauce. Like, I couldn't really taste it, but I don't know. The pasta sauce even looked different. Like, it just looked thicker and nicer. You know, it was great. I should learn more cooking recipes. Yeah, I'm actually going to be cooking some an old school meal that I used to cook. I got inspired by a friend basically telling me about a type of, like, I asked them basically what food I should get because I was doing an order, and they were rolling through loads of different things, and then they said about pork chops, and I haven't bought pork chops for ages, so I'm gonna do like pork chops, mashed potato, peas, and then there's this, like, I don't know if anyone knows it outside of UK, but in the UK we have something called Home Pride, which is a sauce based company. But they have a barbecue sauce, cooking barbecue sauce. And then on pork chops, it is so good. It is so good. I remember cooking that so long ago. It's like creamy mashed potato as well. I always put an egg in the sauce. Yeah, it does make a big difference. That's definitely going to happen going forward. For sure. 1,200 coins at 230. Nice. Nice, and I'm just rolling through the levels at the moment. Only playing one region, obviously. I'm just blitzing through XP. Blitzing. Sounds like a live to me. One day, I assure you, we will do a cooking stream. One day. I 100% promise. I have to get the setup, obviously. I don't have any, like, portable camera or anything. I don't have any, like, Wi-Fi style ways of getting the footage back to my my PC or anything. Today I made a 50-50 pizza with one half being normal pepperoni pizza and the other half being a creme fraiche, salmon, dill, lemon and fish egg pizza. Was very, very good. I don't like the sound of it. I do like the individual ingredients that you talked about. Creme fraiche and stuff, I'm fine. Salmon, fine. lemon, egg. The mixture is just like I don't know, suddenly it just doesn't inspire like anything with me. But I'm guessing it tastes great. But yeah, sometimes it can just be like that, right? Look, I'm flying to your house for dinner. I had thick cut pork chops, mashed potatoes, and green beans last night, and I made a sweet. Oh, we're talking about pie as well. I used to make a pineapple pie when I was younger. I might bust out a pineapple pie at like some special occasion, like a birthday or something this year. If my family comes over, I just might make a pineapple pie. It sounds weird, right, as a dessert pie, but it tastes so good because you don't need to really add much sugar because pineapple's really sweet. So it's really good for people who don't have a sweet tooth but don't mind fruit. Basically my dad. My dad doesn't have a sweet tooth, doesn't like sugared stuff, but he really liked this particular thing that I made. Cooking with luck. I'm not a cook or anything. I can cook some things really well. But that's only because I've cooked it hundreds of times. This is because I love my pasta. But here's one, right? I'm trying to make a pizza, homemade, that is really low carbs, but also quite tasty, right? And the idea I came up with, and this is going to sound maybe... Some people it might sound like innovative, but other people it just might sound really either lazy or gross. Like, basically I have bought, and they're going to be delivered, some crackers, right? And they're just like really thin wafers, basically. But it's called Jacob's, and they basically got. I think they're going to be a little bit cheesy tasting. I'm not sure. I've also bought some like tomato stuff, like puree, and some sausages. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a pasta sauce, cook up the sausages, and put them on top. Loads of cheese, and then just put loads of these square. Like Jacob's biscuits, but they're really thin wafers next to each other, like a square pizza, and effectively each one would be a little slice. But it's just that basically, so it's low carbs but really nice toppings. Because like when I order from places like Domino's or something, I never get the thick. Yep, it's live, TK. It's live. If you can hear me, TK. But whenever I order a pizza from like Domino's, I never get thick sliced stuff. I never get like breaded base. I always get thin and crispy, it's called. Which is basically like when you bite into it, it's just crunches. It's really thin, really low carbs. But I like the texture mainly, but yeah. I hear you. Good. Yeah, we were just talking about food, and I told them about the pork chops. You're the one. TK is the one who told me about the pork chops and reminded me that I can actually make a meal with pork chops. Why don't you make the dough yourself? I like I said, I'm not really into cooking that much. I'm quite a lazy cook. I'm going to be honest. I'm a really lazy cook, where if it takes too much effort and too much time, it can put me off. It can put me off. I'm just being honest. It'll put me off. I wish it wasn't the way, but it is. Just use tortillas as your base. Yeah, definitely. That is another way I could go. I'm going to try it. I bought some tortillas as well. I'm going to try different options. Okay, we're 2 minutes away, guys, so I think we can get another run in on this roadmap. We haven't got a starter, 5-starter yet, have we? I think it's the one I'm lacking the most. Let's see if Gator gives us the luck. A soup maker, that sounds interesting actually. But isn't that just like a blender? Or is it, what's the difference? Is there something particularly soup maker specific? You can make a quesadilla. Now we're talking. Making a dough isn't that hard if you have a machine for it. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, no, it's spelled wrong. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's all good. Nice thick suits with crusty bread. Is it just like this stir and shake or something, or does it not like? Does it not just like properly blend it down into like a fine liquid? Does it leave like chopped up vegetables and stuff? I want to find a good recipe for kale and sausage soup. Never heard of kale and sausage soup. It's like a blender and kettle mashed together. So it heats it for you as well. That is actually awesome. That sounds really, really interesting. Who wants to buy a dough mixer and have to store that to use twice a year after the first week? I mean, yeah, that is the main downside, right? Okay. SC pulls up, guys. Tyrese, basically the three gods, the three main gods: Tyrese, Gator, and Shiva. I'm going to be doing 5 pulls on this wheel just to get the fast silver mythic. We're going to pull on beta here. That's what we get. Nope. But that's 1 of 5. That's the main reason we're putting here now. Is this. This is it. 4 more pulls and I'll get 1 fast silver mythic. And then I might go over. I might go over to the Mirabelle wheel. We shall see. I'll see what other wheel comes up, because there could be another tough wheel that comes up after this ends. So I might do like 2 pulls on the Mirabelle wheel or something. But is the odds increased here? No, we have actually got a better chance of putting silver mythics on Mirabelle wheel. Cannon sausage soup sounds pretty good. Makes me think of Italian wedding soup, which I haven't had in ages. Smooth, chunky, and reheat. Okay. Is there any really good British dish you can make? I can make a Sunday dinner, but that is a proper ordeal. Like that isn't a quick make. You know, I can make I can cook a pork joint and do roast potatoes, mashed potatoes, gravy, peas, bread sauce. I can cook a Christmas dinner if I really wanted to, but again, that's a proper ordeal. That isn't like a quick cook. And also having those really consistently is bad for you. Like Sunday roast in the UK is a big meal, but historically it was a poor person's meal because it was the one legit meal they'd get every week. It was Sunday roast, and the rest of the time it was very inconsistent. But the Sunday roast was the big deal. Yeah, no worries, pizza cake. You're saving your SC pool for merit. Yeah, but you've already done that one, right? You already got this. Where is he? You already did the 5 here, right? No. So it makes sense. The leftovers were used all week. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, times have changed. It isn't as most people are a bit more well off now, but there are still people who are obviously not. But this was like back in the day. I remember getting told stories by my gran and stuff. But yeah, that is indeed going to be the end of my stream, guys. 4.5 hours. I don't know how we managed to do 4.5 hour streams. Every time I do these, I'm like, okay, well, there's probably about 2.5 hours You know, I've only got one region now. It's gonna be harder. I seem to be doing more in one region than I was doing in two. I don't know. It just seems to be a bit more consistent now. I don't know how we're doing it, but it's working. I'm obviously going to be working towards this on Monday. I'll do the next stages of the roadmap on Monday. If you guys want to hold off, it's up to you. If you want to go for it, go for it. But if you're like, I want to see what it looks like first, I'm going to do this on my stream on Monday. I probably won't do the first 4 stages of this until I've done that, just in case I fail any stages. It's unlikely because I've got quite a lot of high level mythics, but yeah. Yeah. You like hanging out with us. I mean, yeah, time flies, honestly. Time flies when you're streaming. If you're enjoying yourself, it generally that's the way it works. It's been fun. So it's been fun and chilled. Yep, it has. And that's what I like. So my next stream will be on Monday, guys. I will have videos out between now and then, so stay tuned. But that is it for today. I want to thank you very much for tuning in. I will make a collaboration video. Collaboration? Is it collaboration? I don't think it's collaboration. I'll make a video basically with all my Zeke pulls from today for tomorrow. But yeah. If you didn't check out my videos from earlier today, you want to go and check out some terrible pulls, you can go and check out my monthly pulls from earlier today, and the Ascends. Well, the Ascends were okay, but the pulls, yeah, we got done, obviously, but yeah. Anyway, good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye.